Greetings and welcome to the show. I'm Coincident and I livestream retro games with a focus on extremely difficult challenges. Sometimes I rage, sometimes I succeed. It's all part of the process and I don't censor any of it, so buckle up for this roller coaster of emotions as we share the bliss of exploring new games, new maps, and new challenges. The content I produce is 0% AI generated and 100% lurker friendly. Writing in chat is not mandatory, and there are no alerts for followers on Twitch or subscribers on YouTube. Enjoy! Sacred Wanderer, Archseeker, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope I'm live and well in both platforms. I'm gonna do the usual test. This might require some adjustments though. I've changed a few of my settings. I'm gonna do the test, the Oki block test again because I've changed a few of my settings, and hopefully the problem with the resolution of Twitch that we had last time should be fixed. Tsunami State, Saphiredom, Lucie, bienvenue, welcome, hello. I'm sorry, Saphiredom. French pronunciation, not English. Hello. Salut, welcome. So let's do this. Let's do this, and do this, and this, and doom. Let's do the test. All right, everybody, please check with me if everything looks good and sounds good. Please check on your end, especially Twitch and YouTube. Let me know if it sounds good, if it looks good. You should be able to hear the imps dying, the music in the background, and the microphone with my voice all at the same time. Pay attention to the video quality as well. I improved it a little bit since a couple of days ago, but I changed some things since last time. So especially on Twitch, check the Twitch video player, and you guys let me know if you have the 1080p resolution option. Please double check that. Last time it did not work at all, but please double check. Is 1080p available on Twitch? And is everything looking good on YouTube? Please confirm. $1080p on Twitch? Alright. Thank you, thank you. So problem solved, I suppose. Hello, Beret! Welcome to the stream. And what about on YouTube? Does everything sound and look good? Can you guys please confirm? Looks good. Thank you. So, it's Grindon time. Hey, Demo! How you doing? Oh, I left this open. I'm slowly building my, build. On, pause the music, and there we go. Grindon, level 70 now. Oh wait, I got level 70 last time. I completely forgot that I have armor augments to use on every revered faction. Let's check that now, actually. Completely forgot about that. Armor augments are fantastic. But only on revered, so I have to check Order of Death's Vigil and the Outcast. Outcast is right here. Quests reach Kernhold. Okay, that's the next one. The Outcast is here. It's basically free resistance slots. Ooh, furniture. Furniture, 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 furniture. What do we have here? Yeah, there we go. Either fire cold or cold lightning. Oh, not actually useful. Useful. Fire cold. Let's get those to 80%. And these are just slots that did not have augments at all, so I can put them there. I also need a little bit of vitality, but I don't have more here. I could swap some other things around. So Aether, Fire, Cold, and Lightning. So Elemental and Aether are the only resistances I have here. Yeah. Okay, let's check the order. Not really that significant for my builds. Who's there? A low-level enemy that I don't care about. Oh yeah, 10,800 health. That is fantastic. Having a huge amount of health is great for this game. Obviously, extra health just works as global resistance. The more health you have, the lower the enemy attacks feel like. Vitality, vitality, vitality cold. Okay. So I could do vitality Aether and solve that little problem there. Put it, I don't know, here. Vitality Aether. What else could I add?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Having more health works in real life too. Yeah, I mean, I hope you're not getting in battles in real life like you were getting here. So these augments for Aether Chaos, they're completely useless for me at this point. The augments that I have here are for health, offensive ability, health, offensive ability, health, offensive ability. Those are good. So it's just the weapon augments that I may trade. I don't even need to replace them with anything. So what do I put on all the armors and shit? Oh. There's no bleeding. There's no bleeding. Bleeding is 40% over. Wait, it's 40% over, then vitality works. And this is elemental. I could also put elemental, then remove that. Okay, that's a lot of stuff to do. This one is chaos. Could remove it as well. But I have no way of putting more chaos. I only have vitality, Aether, elemental. Elemental, Aether, vitality. So these 5, excluding the bleeding, these are resists that I can get more from on the pieces of armor. So that means I should go for weapon augments. That are better than these. And I can do that right now, in fact. What do I want to replace first? Yeah, the augments, the weapon augments. So weapon augments here, I don't have any, right? Rings and amulets. Rings and amulets. Okay, what about up here?
See anything you like?
Offensive ability. Just offensive ability. Oh! These are the ones I used to have before. They give me stun. Yeah, let's put those back. These were the best for a reason. Also, 4% global armor on a weapon stat is pretty fantastic. Okay. So Aether Chaos is still under control. And now stun resist is higher. Armor is higher. Good. Next step. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots available. Those augments I don't need to remove. Components. This one. I want more attack speed. This is probably the biggest priority. This is going to be something... Lightning... Yeah, it is lightning. This I'm probably not going to swap at all. Either vitality. Cool. Ward stone. Okay. Elemental... bleeding. That's a possibility. Just elemental. This is another possibility. Vitality on the rings is another possibility. I could maybe get freeze. And finally, chaos. Chaos is not a possibility. So amulets stay. I think removing the one from the armor is the best here. So losing 12%, I need cold and fire, which Anasteria had, right? Cold fire? Yeah, it's on the other side. Doing a bit of a puzzle here. After all, I can improve my build quite a lot with these. I forgot that level 70 unlock these. What an important thing to have. Hello again, bot. Nice of you to reconnect every 5 seconds. Guys on Twitch, I'm sorry if I'm being annoying. Could you do me another favor? Here's the favor. Refresh your browser, refresh your video player on Twitch, and after refreshing, check again if the 1080p resolution is still available, please, because last time it was available at the start and then it went away. And I don't want that to happen again. Anyway, fire cold resistance on the armor will allow me to remove hallowed ground. So now if I go here... keep the item. Cold fire, problem solved. And now I can put any component on the armor. Good. Very good. What can I put on the armor? Oh, did I unlock the high-level components as well? I don't have spirit. I don't have spirit if I remove that armor. Okay, no, spirit is another problem. No, high-level components are level what? 75. 75. I could add this. This is extra attack speed with some vitality resistance. Who cares? I could replace one of the amulets, in fact. 1080p is still there. Thank you very much. Thank you, Demo, for refreshing. I think now I've got it. I think I'm not running into the same problem. I might do further tests to improve my quality, but another day. Kilrian's Flame, fire and vitality with damage converted to health. That's pretty solid. That's in fact one of my favorites. Alternatively, trap. Oh no, with trap resist this is better, and crit damage. What else do I have here? That's for pets. This is defensive. Oh yeah, I lost defensibility by removing that, but I think I'm fine now. Armor absorption is probably even better because now I want that shit at 100%. So maybe this. That's probably even more important than the other two things. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay. 100% armor absorption. So I'm more protected than ever against physical attacks. Alright. Now, considering I can still add more elemental, more aether, and more vitality resist, what can I remove? Elemental and bleeding. I have too much bleeding. I can remove there. Too much bleeding resistance. That's what I mean. I can remove it from there and add something else on the metal. Is that more important? Oh, wait. Elemental, though, is a problem. Movement speed, I don't care. Elemental is a problem. What could I add on a metal? Oh, sorry. Mic hit. Apologies. Metal. What could I add on a metal? Oh, I have a lot of good ones. More stone, that's what I have. I don't need more either. Attack speed, hello! Total speed with pierce and bleeding. This is probably the best. Dread Skull is fantastic on this build. So go with speed. Skill Disrupt. Alternatively, even though that's an expensive one, and those are too far off. Crit damage with defensive ability with lightning damage, I don't care, even though static charge gets converted after I have elemental conversion. Either of these three are good. So, and these don't fit on rings, so I am going to swap this. To swap this, I lose bleeding, that's fine. I lose 80% fire, cold, and lightning. So I need all three, fire, cold, and lightning. How much of all three? Just give okay, that's enough. If I add fire cold 12, that's enough, but I need lightning. Do I have like lightning vitality? That would be a great combo. There was lightning and something else resist here, right?
Come see what's left of my wares.
No! Shit, this only has cold. Cold vitality either. Sheesh. Hey Lucard, welcome to the stream. Found your June 2 videos, about to go through them now. Nice. AI accidentally started Dune 2 instead of Doom 2 on a voice command? What? I don't use AI for that. I don't use AI for anything. But yeah, the nostalgia is real, and I'm very glad I played that game. I kind of miss it already. I need to get back into real-time strategy games. Well, now I'm on this. The newest release of Grim Dawn is something else, and I fully want to explore the game. But anyway, I can get cold here. If I get lightning fire on the other side, I can get just cold on here, and that's enough. But I need at least 2 slots for the armors. Doom, it's always Doom. No, in this case it was Dune and Dune 2, the battle for Arrakis. Very nice game. Red Alert is probably next. Command and Conquer. Or Total Annihilation, which I have never played, by the way. Fire, cold, cold, lightning. Oh man, I hate these combos. Fire, cold, cold, lightning, and cold on the other side. So it's always favoring cold. This is terrible. I'm gonna do fire, cold, and cold, lightning then. Fire, cold, cold, lightning. So fire, cold here. Vitality either. Oh, sure. Fire, cold, fire, cold, fire, cold, cold, lightning. There I have 2 slots available. Elemental resistance problems have been solved. Now I can remove the component from this metal and replace it with something else. I really need just a better metal, but it's been hard to replace this. Both Doom and Dune were of my first ever games. The first one was actually Hexen back in 1998. Nice. Yeah, both Doom and Dune also defined my childhood games. Such great games. Since I have 0% disrupt resist, I think I'm gonna go with this. It also gives me more crits. Yeah, 0% disrupt is not something I want to be walking around with. So let's go with that. What else can I remove? I have 2 slots available. Maybe 3 if I focus more on vitality there. I gotta check. And vitality could allow me to remove, so 20% each on each of the rings. How much can I remove? Let's check. Let's check Homestead again.
See what's left of my wares.
Yeah, this is worse for elemental. Okay, vitality either, just vitality is 12%. Okay, I'm gonna remove this, just put vitality there, see if I can push a little further. I need another one on 12% here, and let's put in one more on 12% there. I can remove only one. Damn it. I can remove only one, so what is it gonna be? One of these. What am I gonna replace it with? It could be cold. Oh! If I put cold there to get extra freeze and petrify, then I have... No, it doesn't help me because... Yeah, my elemental resistances are bottlenecked by lightning and fire, not cold, so that does not help me. Okay, what else do I put on ranks? Oh, this goes on rings? No, amulets and medals. Why is this highlighted? That's not rings either. This can be rings. Oh, this gives me alt stats including spirit. That's really a weak one. Oh, and I'm back here. None of this is good. I guess... Yeah, these are the good ones, but I'm not there yet. I guess I could go for 2 corpse dusts instead of 2 soul shards. So instead of 40% vitality resistance, I get 10%, an extra health regen and extra health. And that's 20 I remove from there. That's fine. Okay. So that is settled. I need 2 of these.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Excuse me. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of Malkadar's Chillbane.
It's safe with me.
And then I swap those components and we're good to go. Malkadar's Chillbane.
Put it to good use.
Let's take a look, shall we? 5 for now.
1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Vitality is solved. Now I got even more health. 11.5k. Hell yeah, beautiful. And more health regen. And more offensive ability. Defensive ability reduced a bit, but it's still acceptable, I think. Unless we meet another Luxmere or something. Awesome. Let's go. To Asterkarn. Actually, to Freyol. Freyol Valley. Asterkarn Giant, Exarkarn Behemoth. Some huge trolls in here to slay. Nice music. Global Frost Clan. Interesting. They're thinking bringing back the global enemies. Wait. Why can I not move up there? Okay. Invisible wall. I hear eagles. Frozen Bloom. Ah! Frozen Aster! Finally got something from that. So it's probably just a low drop chance. But I should destroy those Frozen Blooms, absolutely. Frozen Aster. No secret here. Gate. Okay, okay. Can I hit the gate? These guys just melt. What is this? Weathered chest? That's just a cauldron that I cannot use? Frozen blue. Oh no, oh no! Stop freezing me! Those guys could, if I had even less freeze res, those guys could probably stun lock and kill me in place. Quite scary. That's a very frequent freeze attack. Without a cooldown apparently. Scary stuff. Weapons crate. Ah? Wait. Thieving robles. Find the owner of the stolen weapons in Kernhold. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, am I not? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going this way, I should have gone there. So I've already gotten something from a quest. Okay, let's go back. A quest I didn't start yet. Oh, I didn't intend to do this in the wrong order. Oh god. Okay, let's not continue through here. All of this seems to be new areas. Let's go all the way back. I'm gonna take the portal actually and try to explore north west first. Yeah, through there. Is this the way to Kernhold? I don't think so. None of this seems like the right path. Ooh, secret! I found it! Hidden spoils. Is there a secret within a secret? Sometimes there are those. Drangul Pyromancer, interesting. They're revamping some of the old enemies, giving them new attacks. Oh no, not the ice cubes. Hey, Black Winter Day, welcome to the stream. Dual class, yes, I'm doing Shaman Berserker, so Primalist. Demolitionist, did I stuck exclusively to that class? You can pick just one class and stick to that. It's like a challenge. It's like a challenge run, because the game is balanced around you picking two classes and benefiting from the synergies that each of those classes gives the other one. So if you don't, ouch, if you don't pick two classes, you don't have those synergies and your character will be weaker. A lot of people do that for an extra challenge, like if the game is harder, they need to think outside of the box to make the build work, so it's not an invalid way to play, but it will be more difficult, yeah. Did you do that on purpose, or was it accidental? Spanked, yeah. Oh, you went to Elite with it! Wow, yeah, that's... that's spicy. Just not smart. I mean, nothing dumb about that, you're just experimenting with the game. That's perfectly fine. You can stick to it and go, hey, challenge mode. But I wouldn't recommend you do that if you are a first-time player of Grim Dawn and you're still, you know, learning the tricks and mechanics and whatnot. That can be rough at the start. Pick a second class. What are you going for, guns or melee? Or caster? What type of build do you have with the Demolitionist? Demolitionist is one of my favorite classes to play in the game. Lots of fire damage and boom grenades and mines and traps and stuff. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So apparently this is not the way to Kernhole. This was just another corner with Grobels. That's a cage with nobody inside. Interesting. Okay, it's time to do this totem. Savage totem should be fine. %, with fire. Thermite mines and blackwater cocktails. Oh yeah, lots of damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. So with that, you can match either the... Ooh, let me look at it. You can match with that either the... This is my class. Either the... Demolitionist. Arcanist has some really nice fire things, or... Oathkeeper, but this is more like a sword and shield kind of thing, but it has a lot of fire buffs as well. Occultists can have fire, but it usually converts the fire into chaos, which is like evil fire. Can be fun too, so try that either Occultist, Arcanist, or Oathkeeper, and you can boost the fire stuff even more from your class. Out of those three, the Arcanist would be the most caster based. So like casting spells and increased cast speed, all that stuff. No worries, have fun. You know, I haven't done one of those challenges myself. I'm quite experienced with this game. I've got thousands of hours in it, and yet I have never made a build, endgame capable build, that only uses one class. I should try and do that one day. Caldrissa, welcome to the stream. What was that helm? Oh, that helm is spoilers. I was making my build online by checking items and seeing what would be the best for the specs that I want, and that helm just ended up being the best. But I think, excuse me, hiccup. I think that belt existing is a huge spoiler, so I'm not gonna look much into it. And I'm definitely not gonna show you. Hey, Luca. How are you doing? Oh, this is not a secret there? Come on. These are chopped trees? They've been chopping a lot of trees here. think the game is trying to tell us that they're being deforesting the area. Barely any trees left, in fact. With all these grobles in the land. So apparently I was meant to grab this weapons crate before reaching Kernhold. A crate of weapons and shields intended for Kernholds. Well, I can enter Kernhold with a gift. Assassin's Mark level 20. That's not max rank, is it? 25. No. I still have a bit to go. Ooh, Hygron Worldbreaker. Ooh. I've got a Worldbreaker? Oh, it's a spear. It's a fire spear, Worldbreaker Spear of Alacrity. Cool. I can't see it in werewolf form, but I wonder what a character wielding this weapon would look like. Interesting. I'm gonna go to the right side. Seem to have found some ruins. Sorkar Saga Part 1. Boom chest, let's open that. Fire does not harm me, apparently. They could have put like damaging floor near these things to make it feel like I'm taking fire damage there. Interesting, a small forge that was destroyed. Let's read that. Delicious lore. The Epic of Sorkar, the first saga. Behold the saga of Belagan, whose name was once Sorkar, and whose strength was known before he knew his own shadow. In his infancy, the omens gathered thick about him. As a babe, he gripped with such force that wood split and stone groaned beneath his grasp. Sorry. The elders whispered that no cradle could contain him. When first he found his feet and strode unsteadily into the world, fate tested him. He fell into the village well, vanishing down its black throat. From that darkness rose the shrieks of monstrous rats, ancient things that gnawed, and that had gnawed the roots of the earth itself. The villagers had heard the splashing, the snarling, and then silence. And then the child returned. He climbed from the well, slick with blood, not his own, bearing the carcasses of the beasts across his small shoulders. The stones of the well were scored where his fingers had found purchase. From that day forth, none spoke of him as merely a boy. Years passed and Sorkar grew as storm clouds grew, heavy with promise and violence. No contest stood long before him, no beast that prowled the hills returned unbroken. Yet his greatest trial came when the sky itself turned hostile. From the horizon swarmed ravens the size of war horses, their beaks and claws thrashing in the darkness. Panic seized the village, but Sorkar did not flee. He strode into the storm of wings. He seized the beasts from the air, shattered their beaks in his grasp, and dashed their bodies upon the rocks. The river froze red where he cast them, and the rapids carried their ruin far downriver. When at last the sky cleared, it was Sorkar alone who stood beneath it. The elders bowed their heads, and their daughters, fairest of the hearth-fires, looked upon him not as one man, but as a force of nature, given flesh. And so he was granted both their hands in marriage, for it was said no single life could contain him, and no single bond could match the magnitude of his being. He who climbed from the dark bearing death, scourge of the swarm. This was the beginning of his legend. Hey there, Meowt, welcome to the stream. Yeah, my lifestealing is really good. Really great lifesteal. It's part of this build. This build is heavy on lifesteal, lots of health, and critical damage. And kind of weak on everything else. Lifesteal alone is good for sustained survivability, but burst survivability is still a problem. So sometimes I get one hit and I instantly die. Yeah, I can't lifesteal if I get one hit. Pretty useless. Yeah, some of them are very grim. I really like the lore of this game. Hey, Reinhardt! The story of Reinhardt continues. I've attentively read every single piece of lore in this game, and I intend to do the same with the remaining lore that I'm going to find in this expansion. I don't usually like lore or reading from video games, but this one, it's an exception. Delicious lore. Plus it tastes good. Hey Labyrinth, how you doing? Are you sure your werewolf is not turning into a vampire? I don't know. The parchment is quite old and faded by time. The unimaginable has happened. Less than an hour's walk from our camp, we found what was left of him. Buxley's body lay face down on a bank of the river. At first, he appeared like a small bear or some similarly sized creature, but as we drew closer, I knew for sure it was him. I could see his bright blonde hair curling out from beneath the dark brown furs. Furs which I was quite positive he had left in camp earlier that morning. As I drew closer and turned over his body, I was assaulted by a vision that will stain my mind's eye for the remainder of my days. He was posed on all fours like an animal, his arms and legs chewed off at the joints, his front teeth torn from his mouth. A look of mortal terror fixed to his face by the permanence of death. Around his body, along the bank of the river, countless trees had been felled, their stumps left oddly pointed like rows of defensive spikes. I fear this is some sort of message, though decoding its purpose is beyond me. Bajor refuses to let us tend to the body. He just stands there at the edge of the clearing, staring blankly up the river. I can hear him even now muttering to himself in some language I do not know. There are 3 of us now with the passing of Buxley. Despite what has happened, we must gather ourselves, we must continue our mission. It is my charge to gather and deliver this intelligence to the Empire, and I will not fail. There's a lot of CC from enemies. there's like 6 types of... There's stun, disruption resist can be a problem, trap, petrify, freeze, slow... Not slow, that's it. So 4 types of CC, stun, trap, petrify, freeze, and disruption and slow can kind of take away your life-stealing powers. But you can max those resistances with a proper build, and you should. That's not the problem. The problem with high lifesteal builds, if you also don't have a high health and armor and physical resistance, is that you get 1 hit by a critical hit from the enemy, and then it's over. You can't lifesteal from that point. That is the true danger. And it has happened to this build already, even though we're still in the early game. That exact cause of death has already happened at least twice. This area is also pretty huge. This DLC is shaping up to be very lengthy. I don't think we've even reached a third of it yet. Oh god. Yeah, that was a stun. It stopped my running attack from one of those boulders being thrown. Oh yeah, and about CC, you can never have 100% resist, of course. Maximum is 80%. So even if you have 80% stun resistance and they stun you, it still micro stuns you and interrupts whatever you were doing. That can still be a problem, micro CC. Hey DSC, how are you doing? Good afternoon. New episode of the Lore Eater. We've been getting a lot of lore. A lot of new lore in this place. It's really great. And the stories we started last stream are coming together on this stream, so it's really nice. I think there's only 1 chapter left for the story of Reinhardt, the Arulian who wants to study the ways of the Kern. I don't think that one's gonna have a happy ending. But then again, this is Grim Dawn. There aren't many happy endings at all in this game. Does this eventually connect to that left side? No longer in snow? No. So, we crossed... Oh no, the bug again. We crossed this snowy area and through the mountains, through the ice caves, and we came out of the caves in here. And now we go to Kernhold, but I think there will be more mountains. There will be more snow ahead, but not for now. We need to get to Kernhold. That's the objective. Okay. Another block map bug. Let's fix that. More cutscenes. I think Crate gave up on the cutscenes. They made cutscenes for the base game, for the first DLC, and then the second DLC already, no cutscene. This third DLC, again, no cutscene. I think they're just not good at making cutscenes. And the cutscenes that do exist are not really great. It's just basically voiceovers with some very crudely animated pictures. And I remember, for example, do you remember the intro full motion video / cutscene of Titan Quest? The first one, the first Titan Quest game before the expansions. The one where one of the Greek warriors meets a Telkine and fights him. Such a cool fucking intro to the game, Titan Quest. And Grim Dawn never really had that. Maybe that's hard to do. Maybe it's expensive. Maybe Creative Entertainment has other ideas and other priorities for what to do with their money and with their resources. But it feels like they kind of are not worrying about cutscenes anymore. They're just worrying about making the game as good as possible. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. You gotta play the cards you've been dealt. And sometimes overreaching into somebody else's game is not the best strategy. And Grim Dawn, make no mistake, Grim Dawn has been growing massively popular over game media. Oh, that's a strange debuff. Over game media and game communities by word of mouth mostly. because people play the game, they realize how much quality of life this thing has and find that it's incredible, and then they share with their friends, share with their communities, share with everybody, and then the sales just come. So when you have that, when you have word of mouth, which is fantastic, you don't really need to spend that much in marketing and just, you know, improve the game. Don't worry about how it's gonna sell, how it's gonna appear, how you need to introduce it, because people are gonna do that for you. So in that sense, Rindon as a game and Crate as a company, they're in a great place. Ooh, I see more lore. The Drunkard's Hearth. The Drunkard's Hearth. From the ruminations of Einar the Drunken Skald, the frigid god demands it, from icy throne commends it, an open hearth he proclaims, with mead and soups and leaping flames. On the coldest nights when drunkards roam, he demands an open home. And so I searched for place to rest, of drunken fools, I am the best. That's fucking poetry! Drunken poetry. Nice. Seems like we're reaching something. I see NPCs over there in the distance. Oh, it's probably the beavers that are cutting. Yeah! Yeah, it's the beavers! The beavers are cutting all the trees. You can see that these tree stumps, they're spiked, which means that it was not an axe that cut it horizontally. These are animals cutting down the trees. Interesting. Animal teeths are doing that. Yeah, that's Kernhold over there. That's a lot of NPCs. And it seems like I have to go there. There's no other way around this. Ooh! Secret Voldur River. Aha, hidden spoils. Found it. This is a bridge. Where the fuck are we? Kernhold is here. We've reached our destination. Warner Vagma, of course. The door is closed. Oh no! Killed a rabbit. Oops, that was an accident. Okay, before I talk with this guy, let's check the map. So here. What? Okay, I found that. Did I? What is this right at the rift? There will be a rift inside. Okay, Kernhold. I expected that much. I found that hidden spoils secret. Rick? Who the hell's Rick? There was no NPC there. I did get that loot. Igron Worldbreaker. Kern Corpse. Not sure if I got that. Current container, I did get that. And I think I got that secret. Anyway, let's teleport back. I want to double check. There was a camp right at the start and I didn't see it? Or did I explore it? Yeah, I missed this completely! Oh, there were NPCs to talk to here! Ugh! How did I miss this? So obvious, not even a secret. The Castoran Flood. Nice place you've got here. Very nice place you've got here. Okay, stop. Let's eat the lore. The Castoran Flood. Remember in the tales of the eldest ancestors, Lothulak the Hunter was born among a tribe now forgotten, who dwelt upon the banks of the Voldur River. One spring, when the rivers should have run fierce and full, its waters dwindled day by day until only trickle remained. Troubled by his omen, the tribe sent a band of hunters to seek the river's source and learn what had become of its waters. Among them traveled the young Lothulak, already renowned for his skill with the bow. After a day's journey, they beheld a mighty barrier of timber unlike anything the Kurd had ever seen. Upon it sat many Castorans, watching as though they had awaited the hunters' coming. As the hunters drew near, the Castorans scurried to either side and, working together, drew huge logs acting as pins from the heart of the structure. At once the dam burst open, unleashing a roaming wall of water and loose timber. The hunters fled, but none could outride the flood. Only Lothulak survived, having scaled the tallest tree he could find. Though the torrent tore the tree from the earth, it endured long enough to bear him downstream until the waters calmed. At last Lothulak reached dry land and made his way home. Yet, where his village had stood, nothing remained but mud. No hall, no hearth, nor any trace of his people could be found. The flood had claimed them all. There, amid the ruins of his tribe, Lothulak swore a mighty oath. He would become the greatest hunter the Kurd had ever known, and for every soul lost to the cursed Castorans, 100 of their kind would fall by his hand. Nice tale. The writing in this game is phenomenal. Really nice tale. We've been fighting the Castorans and seeing all the trees they've been eaten up. I did get that secret, that's what I was wondering, and the other one was up top and there was something in the middle, but I got all here. I got everything here. So let's just talk to this NPC. Maldruf.
What are you doing in my house?
I've got enough troubles as it is. Just get out. Why is it so cold around you? Oh, noticed, have you? I'll have you know it's a curse. Never mind.
What are you doing in my house?
Tell me about them. Who's them? By the gods, do you often just go into people's homes uninvited and ask how their day was? Yes. You're not from these parts, are you? I'm sure you're wondering about the cold. No, it's not my personality. I'll have you know, I've been dealing with this dreaded curse for years now. They seem fine.
What are you?
Tell me about them. The figure I'd ask. It's the same thing. So what is this curse you're talking about? It was my wife, Lenorith, ex-wife now. Neither of us wanted the marriage, but it was arranged by our parents. Lenorith always seemed a bit unstable, but my family was poor and my father believed marriage would do me good. Shows what he knew. I figured we would not be a match, but I never took her for a hag. After our wedding, she bewitched my dog into a deer and chased him away. When I insisted she turn him back, she became violent and stormed out into a blizzard, one of the worst storms I've seen in years. I can still hear her chilling words carried upon the wind. May you be forever lost in the cold and dark. Sure. You asked. I'm just telling you what happened. I'm sorry, can I help? You would do that? For a complete stranger? I've come to accept this curse would be with me forever. I know Lindelöf now lives in Kernhold, but I can't even get near the beloved city without my hands turning to ice. Please, speak to her on my behalf. I doubt she even remembers me anymore. Maybe she will take mercy and remove this dread curse. I'll see what I can do.
What are you doing in my house?
If you can convince Lindelöf to remove this curse, I don't even know how I could repay you. Where is Lindelöf again? I can't get anywhere near her anymore. She resides in Kernhold. I'm sure of it. Got it. Quest accepted. Oh yeah, let's get back there. So, how many quests open do we have? 3. Ignore the Inquisitor Creed, that's another DLC. Reach Kernhold. Speak to Lindelöf. Find the owners of the stolen weapons in Kernhold. Wanderer Cagnar. Warder Cagnar. Lowlander, you stand at the gates of Kernhold. You are not welcome. Turn back now. But I want to enter! Your jests will cost you your tongue, Arulian. Consider this your first and last warning. I'll bear off Grant sigil. Do I? I used it on the mountain. Do I still have that thing? Whatever.
Your presence here is an insult.
I bear Ulfgarn's sigil. Ulfgarn gave you his mark? How do I know you did not murder him for the honor, eh? I'm here to speak with the High Chieftain. What if I had pressed the other thing? Okay. You do not mince words. You bear the mark, so you may enter, Lowlander. But know this. Should anyone within these walls come to harm by your hands, the rocks will be picking your bones off the mountainside by dawn's light. I'll do what I have to. You're not the boss of me.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
You may enter, but consider this a temporary invitation. Without the High Chieftain's blessing, your time here will be brief. I'll speak to her. Into Kernhold. War of the Medes. Warlord. What are these things? These structures? Oh, they're towers. Interesting. Wayfinder Hrogdar.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
I suggest you head right back through that southern gate and back where you came from, Lowlander. And why is that? We don't take kindly to invaders in our home, and neither would you. Invaders? You may not know your history, Arulian, but we do. The Kern do not easily forget or forgive past transgressions. I'm not responsible for that.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
Let's read the lore. Let's eat the lore. War of the Medes, from the ruminations of Einar the Drunken Skald. Oh, it's the drunkard again. From the deepest bottle poured my foes. Their blood from cup and tanken flows. I plot my battle plans at first. No spear or shield, I wield my thirst. Great heroes brace and stand their ground, but one by one I drink them down. I find myself at battle's end, lying on the ground again. Hey, Ingramad, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody, you're watching Grim Dawn. I'm exploring the DLC. No spoilers, please, by the way. Killju, hello, welcome to the stream. Easy? What was easy? What were you doing that was easy? Tell me, what was your easy stream like? What was so easy about your stream, eh? Jur.
Lowlander, what a treat.
D2 all of Sundramini? Oh, interesting. I don't know, I just came. That's what she said. Good day! Wait, what brings an Arulian here? Oh, this is not a Kern. This guy's an Arulian like me. I'm here to speak with your High Chieftain. Ah, not my trouble then. Keep heading up the top. You can't miss the Chieftain's hut. What are you doing here? Admiring the snow melt. Should be a great season of fishing. Really? What do you catch? Small red-bellied trout, mostly. Steelfin if I'm lucky and it doesn't tear through the line. Makes for good eating if you can bag one of those. Good luck. Lots of beverages helped. I see. So you mean Sunder for people who don't have time to play Sunder? How difficult is that compared to the main... the big thing? Rangerel.
Should not be here, Lowlander.
We don't get many visitors at Kernhold. Don't overstay your welcome, Lowlander. Farewell. Horse's shit? I'm gonna eat horse's shit, fine. It's the drunken poet again. Dark road strolled I boldly, boot shod brisk and steady. Stallions' leavings lay in waiting, soft and foul days fermenting. Heels sank deep in horses' apples, forest green with dark brown dapples. Curses split in the evening air. A fool I am now, standing here. It's hard as fuck. Oh, it's Nomo. Okay. $100 competition active for it. Oh, you got a bounty? Nice. Good luck with that. Even Nomo, with the amount of platforming you're gonna have to do. I mean, I don't know the mini version, but yeah. That can be tough. Lindelöf.
What are you bothering me for, Lowlander?
Are you also an Irulian and not a Kern, or...? Oh, she might be a Kern. It says faction Kern. Wait, so this guy was not faction Kern? Jor. No, he's also Kern. They're probably all Kern. Anyway.
What are you bothering me for, Lowlander?
What do you want, Lowlander? Do you know a man named Maldref? Wait, why am I seeking Maldref for? You have reached Kernhold, the capital of the Kern. At Ulfgarn's direction, you must seek out the High Chieftain and beseech her for answers. Oh! Lindelöf, she's the wife! A lone man named Maldref lives in a crumbling cabin on the south side of Freyol Valley. Strangely, his home is blanketed with snow and freezing cold, despite the temperature surroundings. While speaking to Maldref, you observed how chilling the air was around him in particular, as if he is the very source of the cold. Maldref lamented to you about the curse placed upon him by his betrothed. An arranged marriage neither wanted. According to him, Lindelöf became violent the day after the wedding and fled into a blizzard, swearing that Maldref would be forever lost in the cold and dark and never see her again. While he knows that Lindelöf now resides in Kernhold, if he gets too close to the city, he can feel his limbs turn to ice. He asked you to please seek her out and do whatever it takes to lift his dreaded curse. Gonna read the other quest later on.
What are you bothering me for, Lowlander?
Do you know a man named Maldref? What about him? Can you tell me what happened between you two? He is a scum, through and through. Maldref was only ever interested in garnering wealth, especially if he didn't have to work for it. His proudest moment was convincing my wealthy family he would be a fitting match for me. I could tell what kind of man he was the moment we met, but nobody listened to my objections. After we were wed, he would lock me in the cabin while he went off to blow the dowry on meat and betting on bones. If I tried to break out, he would lash out, sometimes violently. He would make wild accusations whenever anything went wrong in his life, always blaming me. So one chilling winter's night, I had enough. I grabbed a knife and rammed it into his thigh. While he screamed after me, I grabbed his keys and fled into a blizzard. I barely made it to Kernhold alive. I haven't seen Maldref since then. I had assumed he got lost in the storm or decided I wasn't worth the trouble anymore. Then I heard stories about the curse, and I could not stop smiling. The gods were looking out for me that night. This is a very different story. That is a very different story. So, you did not curse him? No. I wouldn't know the first thing about it. My grandmother, Kryn, though, she is a mystic and a bit unhinged, if I'm being honest. She might know more. I'd like to speak to her. So what was the other line of dialogue?
What are you bothering?
I came to ask you to lift the curse. I can't. And even if I could, why would I do that? You clearly don't know what he's done. That's a lot of options. Hold on. Could you tell me what happened? Okay, so this is the same that ends with talking about the grandmother. That will be the quest. What else can I choose? He had a few things to say about you. Maldorf blaming someone other than himself? What a surprise! A lifetime of heartless decisions finally caught up with him. I had nothing to do with it. Hasn't he suffered enough? If you ask me, absolutely not. Not that I cursed him to begin with. Okay, so that's the same line of dialogue. Could you make him suffer more? Tempting! I hate that man's guts. If anyone would know how to do that, it would be my grandmother, Kryn. She's a mystic and a bit unhinged, if I'm being honest.
What are you
Okay, that's all the dialogue. So now we speak to the grandmother. Hey, IDQT, welcome to the stream festival. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. By the way, Ingramatos, or anybody that's joined from the raid, can you tell me if you have 1080p quality on Twitch? Because I had some trouble yesterday and it wasn't available. I hope I fix it. So just check the video player on Twitch. Do you see 1080p resolution? Can you check too, IDQT? Not sure if you're on a device you can check that. So, I'd like to speak with the grandmother. Yeah, that's the quest. I don't know why you are so interested in Maldorf. My grandmother lives alone out the outskirts of Kernhold past the eastern gate. You won't be able to get there though without the High Chieftain's blessing. I will speak to her then.
I don't want any more to do with this.
Speak to my grandmother if you want to pursue this. I don't want anything more to do with Maldorf or the curse. Where's Trid again? She lives by herself outside Kernhold, through the eastern gates. You will need the High Chieftain's blessing to go there, though. Alright. So what does he say now? Does he even care who I need to speak to? Can I confront him about his domestic abuse situation kind of thing? Apparently she even stabbed him and he still stands just fine.
Leave me alone.
If you can convince Lindelöf to remove this curse, I don't even know how I could repay you. Wait, what does the quest say? Speak to Kryn, so the grandmother's the way to go. You found Lindelöf in Kernhold and spoke to her. Okay, this is just a recap. I don't need to read a recap.
Leave me alone.
I don't even know how I could repay. I spoke with her. And what did she say? She told me a very different story. I'm telling you, that woman's been tormenting my spirits. She has an unhinged grudge against me. One of you is definitely lying. I don't like these accusations. I'm the one living in squalor while she's cozying up in Kernhold. I'm going to see her grandmother next. Kryn? What does she have to do with it? She may be able to break the curse. I'm not going to question it. Anything to be free of this existence. We'll figure this out. Anybody on Twitch, please help? Can you check if the Twitch player has 1080p resolution? Please double check for me. I've had trouble with that in the past. And these huts feel very cozy. They're very nice. Well.
You should not be here, Lowlander.
1080p. Alright, thank you, Labyrinth Tumor. It's working. Massive relief. Thank you. I can't believe they're all gone. What happened? My nephew, Despir, disappeared, taken by the Bloodbound. No doubt. My sister, the Fool, went after them and into the Dread Wastes. I fear I've lost my entire family. I'll keep an eye out for them. Wait, why can I not go there? Clearly. Oh, there's a barrier. Okay. I don't want to go there. Some kind of dock. There's a hut there. It's not a dock. There's no river here. A couple of huts. Probably nothing interesting there. This looks very nice. City on top of the woods. It reminds me of one of these cities in Lineage 2. Lineage 2, it had beautiful music. Alimira's Envy Part 1. This is new. No, let me read. Hearken and attend the tale of Alimira's sin, for it is the story of our end. Let it be a lesson written in blood and sorrow, a warning against the poison of envy and the folly of bargaining with shadows. For I, Halvar, last skald of the avant-garde Kern, commit this cursed tale as the final record of our tribe. All Kern know well the great wealth of the avant-garde, wrought from the pelts of lowly Castorans. Our great hall, gilded with Arcovian gold, was a marvel of the Kern, our cookpots always full, our herd stock plentiful, and our weapons keen for the hunt. Chieftain Vorlag was a man of strength, his 2 daughters his pride. Lyra, the younger one, as beautiful as lithe as a mountain flower, was bound to Diffid, the handsome son of a Castoran pelt trader, whose wealth flowed like the northern rivers. But Alimira, the older sister, felt she should have married first, and washed them with eyes green as serpents, her heart a nest of vipers. On a moonless night, Alimira crept not to her bed, but to a forest clearing where the cursed standing stones of the Forgotten One still stood, dark memorial to time beyond record. There she whispered her desire to the darkness, and the darkness answered. A shadow with crimson embers for eyes coiled around her soul, promising Diffid's embrace in exchange for her firstborn child. The fool, blinded by her love-sickness and envy, agreed. What came to her in the ruins wore Diffid's face, but it was not him. It was a vessel of rot, a hollow thing that left a seed of damnation in her womb. Very grim. Lagging a little bit. See something there. A mother and 2 children. Satrid.
Please, just leave us alone.
I don't know why you're here, but please leave my children out of it. I'm just here to help. Clever. You're dressed funny. I am. Well, if you say so. Revolner. Mama says not to talk to you. Farewell then. Oof, the frame rate is dropping a little bit. Kern Warder, these are the soldiers. Ascension Altar, hello! I know this. Earn the trust of the Kern to access the Ascension Altar and probably be on ultimate? I don't think I can ascend other difficulties, but anyway. Spirit Guide, I can respec some stuff there. Runekeeper Drawer.
This is a sacred place, Lowlander.
Pay your respects and leave. I wish to use the altar. What an unusual request for a Lowlander. With the High Chieftain's blessing, you may approach freely. Alright. Wow, so many NPCs. Rift unlocked. Kern bounty table. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. You boss the Emperor VSync. I have VSync off. But yeah, there's just a lot of detail here. I need a new computer. This place is beautiful though. This place is gorgeous. Oh, there's more to the north. This place is big. Kernhold is big. Who's here? Skald Ace Prinzessin.
Oh, an outsider.
You seem lost, Lowlander. Are you looking for something? What do you do here? My role as Scowl is to be a retainer of knowledge for generations to come, a minister of information, if you will. Yeah, we call that a teacher. I have another question, actually.
Oh, an outsider.
What do you need to know? Is there a merchant in town? Kernhold has a rich mix of traders and merchants visiting from all the lands. Head east, and then take the stairs up and look for the bazaar. Okay, the bazaar is where trade happens.
Oh,
cool.
An outsider.
Is this the initial dialogue?
An outsider.
Yeah. I've heard tale of a unique altar in these parts. Ah, you just passed it, Lowlander. Turn back and look by the cliffside. Yeah, I just interacted with that.
An outsider.
I'm looking for the High Chieftain. To reach the High Chieftain, you must pass through the tower and take the stairs up to the tallest point in Kernhold. It is heavily guarded, but you will be granted entry. I see, thank you. Bargrim. Someday I want to join the warders like Medea. Then you better train hard. Thane Medea. Fleece Stealer. Fleece Stealer, interesting name.
Welcome.
That's a reference. Welcome to Kernhold. Nice hammer. The hammer of Ban is always by my side. Follow the laws of Kernhold, and I won't have to introduce you. Oh, that is a lovely reference. I won't break the rules. Keep it civil. I will not have any fights break out in my city. Nice Ban hammer. That's a reference to one of the mods of the community, of the Grim Dawn community. Not sure if they're also a dev or they do quality testing, but yeah. Nice reference. Apothecary's Journal. Herb Tender Nadala. Oh, we got an apothecary. This is a new type of NPC. Let's eat the lore first. On the subject of frozen aster, these daisy-like flowers have yellow centers that may become reddish with age. Surrounded by many blue or violet florets, they have flowering stems that have leaves like needles, which tend to be horizontal in nature. While clearly a hardy plant, as frozen aster is able to survive and thrive in the highest snowy reaches of Asterkarn Mountains, successfully harvesting an aster requires a delicate and skilled hand that has shunned the weight and brutality of a berserker's axe. Only a trained herbalist armed with the finest sharpened scythes, forged by an artisan's will, can hope to harvest this delicate plant with reliable success. Any measure of excess force will be met with a crumbled specimen, bereft of its extraordinary properties. Oh, so I was killing those flowers and not getting anything because of that. My claws are too big. Should I remove my weapons and try to attack for a lower attack to farm stuff? That's going to be a very annoying mechanic if that's how I need to farm. Funny, playing through Celico, very nice. Oh, smuggler, so I can, this is the chest I can deposit. There's a vendor here. Oof, more stuff there. Blacksmith, Gala, Asterkarn Smith.
Traveler.
Goldrin, Asterkarn Smith, 2 smiths. So smiths can make weapons. Something I haven't talked about before is that Asterkarn Master. Asterkarn Master. Each smith imbues special properties on items, and they're different for each NPC. Okay, let's stealth stuff. Crobal Frost Effigy, I think we've seen this. Wait, that I haven't seen yet. What is this? Nehemiah? Dire Mane Horn of the Aether. Titan's Serrated Spear. About these weapons, haven't delivered them yet. Chaos damage, physical to chaos, sucks. to the Were-Raven. Sucks. Ooh, good armor. And pierce damage. Hold on. Doesn't convert acid to piercing, but that's not super important. More physique. Less offensive ability. Probably more defensive ability. More avoid. Less pierce. Aether instead of chaos. No slow. I lose +3 to veracity. How important is that? That's just crit damage, bleeding. I don't care about bleeding. Crit damage at lifesteal. It's not super important. I think this is just a better piece of equipment. But now I need level 75 for that. I didn't even get to 71 yet. Can't wear those.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, so blacksmiths craft with different. The twins Gala and Goldrin descend from generations of master blacksmiths. These refined techniques live on in their work. Crafted weapons, armor, and accessories are imbued with one of the following properties. So frostburn, burn, and electrocute. Those are the damage per second types of elemental. Not very interesting. Increased duration is not bad. If you make a dot build, maybe these guys could be good. Thane Olgor.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
We have our eyes on you, Lowlander. I'll stay out of trouble. That guy is going to be... Question mark means it's going to be a quest later on. Exclamation mark means a new quest. This is one of the quests I've already started.
Hello there, friend.
Hello there, friend. I don't suppose you've come from the south, have you? Had any run-ins with Grobles, perhaps? I have, actually. That's good to hear, good to hear. And while you were out there, don't suppose you saw any weapons crates lying around? I suppose look out of place among the Grubble mess. It belongs to me, and I will pay for its return. Is this it? Ooh. Inventory bag, yes. Thank you, friend. Your finder's fee. Move along now. Farewell. That's it. Well, that was a simple quest.
Hello there, friend.
Thank you for returning my weapons, friend. Move along now. That was a very quick quest. Okay. Did this end? Yeah.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
Wait, I took the quest too early. I could have done that quest differently. Gonna try this again on a different difficulty setting, I suppose. Herb tendered a dollar.
Something ails you?
Herbs and poultices for sale. Treat your warts, boils, and relationships. Interesting. Relationships? You would be surprised by how much can be resolved by a hint of fine-smelling herbs in your monthly soak. Need help with someone in particular? Oh no, I was just curious.
Something ails you?
I should not have asked. I see. No, you need something else, something more potent. I do not trade in snake oil, my dear. Peek into my cauldron and I can create something just for you. What can you do for me? Hey, Apsano, welcome to the stream. Almost anything, if you carry the right formulas. Even the flask can make for a world of difference in the final product. Alchemy is such a wondrous art with nigh limitless potential. One must just get creative and willing to experiment. Do you wish to try? Just tell me what you want mixed inside my cauldron. I don't want to touch your cauldron, lady. The cauldron probably has some very nasty STDs. Do you have something that would help in battle? There we go. Ah, of course, of course. You young ones are always out there seeking conflict and then ways to mitigate its dangers or to undo its harms. Yes, old Nadala has just a thing for you. What can you do for me? So this is the same. Yes, please. I'm gonna touch your cauldron or something. Oh, quest completed. So that just unlocks the alchemy cauldron.
I think I have a solve for that.
I'm happy to mix whatever you like. Experimentation is its own reward. Are there other combinations of formulas? There are many techniques to bring potions, some of them lost to the ages, others just waiting discovery in the old places of the world. Explore our beautiful Asterkarn and see what you can uncover. Thank you. Okay, this is entirely new stuff. So my regular potions just give me instant health plus health over time and instant spirit. A flask tincture vial. This is default? I don't... What am I clicking? Seals wounds and mends broken bones. Oh, 2 uses. No, this is... But I do not have a flask. What? No skill, synchromat. What? Okay, I finished something. It... 2 max uses 10 second skill recharge. Potency. Ah! So this gives more potency. This reduces the recharge so I can use it faster. This gives me double tap on health, but then the cooldown is huge. Default is none of them. Now that you've unlocked this, you can upgrade your potions with a new bottle and other effects. Thank you, Psano. Default is none of them, but I guess whatever I pick is better than default. It looks like skill cooldown is the best here. So that's 11 seconds instead of the 12. Oh, 22. I see. That's 25 plus 800. 10% potency. Micrometas. Oh, this was already... I can't use the same twice. So I need to learn new stuff and find new potions. How do I apply? It's done. It's done. So this already had Sensochromatis, heals over time, but I want... Yeah, cooldown. Cooldown is nice. As for energy... Just like your skills and devotion, just those two. Alright, thank you, Psano, thank you. I do appreciate the input, as long as it comes without spoilers, of course. I'm very wary about spoilers. I want to experience this entire thing myself, but I can tell you're probably more experienced in this DLC than I am. I think energy... I want the most energy per second possible. That's probably just this. Just more energy is not going to help me, so let's do this. 11 seconds. Okay, that's a few upgrades for the potions. So now I just need to find potion skills. Cool. More lore. Delicious. Ascension of Balagan, the second saga. Word of Sorkar's deed rose from the hearths to the high halls of the gods, and their pride soured. His strength rivaled their own, and jealousy, that ancient ember, found breath among them. Unable to break him, they chose to bind him. They offered him Alma, daughter of Ulo, keeper of the waters, and summoned him to their lodge beyond where the sacred waters gather to form the Voldur River. There they tested him with frost, flame, and ancient riddles. He did not bow. If we cannot unmake you, they decreed, we shall name you. And beneath the circling stars, Sorkar was given a new name, Balagan. Not merely a man, not yet a god, something forged between. No, XP from books and lore is one time only, one time per character. But Balagan did not linger long in the halls of cloud and storm, for below the world groaned, and from the spilled blood of the great Annihilator rose fiends without number, and Balagan descended to hunt them. In the plains he faced Orgok-Sul, the colossal hound born of the dying god's severed hand. For 3 days they battled beneath the breath of the gods, rending the forest and mountains to their foundations. Thus began his war against the Void Spawn, a war that would test whether the gods had raised a champion or unleashed something greater. This writing is really good. Olgerd.
Find yourself, Lowlander.
Amitok's chilling breath passed through the forest, and now you are here, Lowlander. Is that good or bad? Time will tell, Lowlander. Fair enough. Mehra.
Greetings, Lowlander.
I heard rumors that a lowlander had arrived. I see they are true. Farewell.
Oh, an outsider.
I don't hear. Terrible things are afoot, and now a lowlander shows up at our door. Spits on the ground. Can I help? Leave us be, lowlander. Best you head back down the mountains. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, a lowlander. What a treat.
Dialogue changed. Pay Adonir no mind. He's become a bitter soul ever since the bloodbound left him bleeding out in Utak Kunar. He can't go far anymore with that limp. I see. Kilsa.
Oh, an outsider.
Best leave Vorl to fume, lowlander. He just lost his son. Is there anything I can do? Not unless you have the nose of a direwolf. The scent is long gone. Well, you know, I do have quite a big nose, lady. I hope he is found. Oh, lost? You mean the child got lost, not died? I thought the son had died. I hope he is found. I'm gonna sniff him down, don't worry.
Please, just leave us alone.
Leave me alone, lowlander. Alright. That's not a quest, though, so I cannot use my big nose to find the missing child. Oh my god, this place is huge! Wayfinder Anatka.
Don't start any trouble, lowlander.
There's nothing here for you, Irulian. Move on. I'm not looking for trouble.
Keep moving, lowlander.
Fourth of the Blood Ragers. Keep moving, lowlander. Ah, training dummies. Yes, of course. What is a town without a few training dummies? Let's go through here. So I need to speak with the grandmother Kryn. I need to see the High Chieftain. Is that an elephant? Holy shit! That's an armored elephant. Whoa, that's a big creature. Wow. Hold on. First, Fairest Maiden. Another from the Drunken Poet. My swimming eyes spied the fairest maid. From finest things her form was made. Her face a place for a man to rest. Her bosom stands among the best. Man likes a good bosom. That still only counts as one. Good reference. Hey Nabage, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the lore. Alright, back to poetry. I make my way across the room when stopped me short a godly boom. Before me stood the Lord of Beasts, a wolf, a man, a god at least. Methinks to claim my fairest prize, to charm her with his godly lies. Sword and shield I'll bring to bear, to fell the god just standing there. He raised his hand to strike me down, when on his face there grew a frown. Pity he bestowed upon me, like itching dog spares biting flea. A spell he cast to clear my mind of ale and mead and finest wine. With sober sight my eyes grew big. This fairest maid, she was a pig. Got cursed by Modrogan. Wait, what's here? Oh! It's a pig farm. Kern boars. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is the same place. Bad talk. Quit ogling my pigs, lowlander. They're not for sale. I wasn't. Alright. Cora.
Greetings, lowlander.
Afraid I don't have much in terms of trade for an adventurer like yourself. Try one of the other stalls. Very well. Oh, this is like a market center. Saski. Sassiski gazes at the fruit stand with hungry eyes. Here, buy yourself whatever you like. Really? From me? Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you again. You're welcome. Did I just steal the fruit from the stand and gave it to her? Because I'm a werewolf, nobody's gonna do anything about it? Hey, Yuzu Online, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Nara Serwin's Taylor. What an interesting look, lowlander. You don't say. I'm dressed up in style, right? Does everyone dress this way where you come from? No. Why? Oh, so this is a personal style. I like it in its own way. Thank you, Aisu. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Wait, are you judging my outfit? No, I would never. But if you need any help changing it, please, I'm here to help. Okay. I'm good, thanks.
Greetings, traveler.
So if I had chosen... Why, do you have suggestions? I'm glad you asked. I can definitely work with what you've got. You'll need to show me your collection. Okay, I could use some help. Ah, that NPC turns into an illusionist. That is a nice touch. Very well done, Crate. All of the illusionists have pretty much just popped up as NPCs on the world, and this one you have to talk to her. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. Very nice. Fudra, Keeper of Iron.
Traveler.
Oh, I sense coin upon you. Wow! This game is aware! I care not whence it came, only whether you wish to barter. Care to make an exchange for some iron bars? Yeah, we've seen these before.
Greetings, traveler.
Perhaps another time.
Greetings, traveler.
Ah! This is the faction vendor, Atka of the Iron Clan. Oh wow, level 1. Oh no, okay, this is level 1. Finally! Finally, passive! Finally, we have passive augments for medals, finally! Charges on evade is huge! Even though skill recharge is also huge. This, yeah, okay, it's but like the potions. Meter range is not really necessary, that's not why I want to evade. Unless it prolongs? Does it also give movement speed or just meter range? I need to try this. Wow, that's great! That's great. Tamerlan Kurgan.
Please just leave us alone.
I ain't selling to lowlanders. Find another stand to bother. Nothing I won't anyway. So this is the marketplace, the market center of Kern. Erfund
Tread
Mystic.
carefully, lowlander.
Every blade of grass, every insect has its tale to tell in Asterkorn's melody. I will be mindful. Jesus, this place is huge. So many NPCs to talk to. Garea.
Thanks, traveler.
Watch your step, lowlander. Mammoths are gentle giants unless roused into battle, but they seldom fret themselves with who they might step on. Thanks though for the warning. I want to see a mammoth in battle. What a magnificent beast. God, this place is beautiful. Here's the bridge where we found the little secret underneath. Oh, Boulder River. This is closed. I can't go there. Okay. Warder Jeriel.
Don't start any trouble, lowlander.
None may go beyond this point without the High Chieftain's word. Turn around, lowlander. Can I get into this bridge? No, even this is locked off. Who are you? Viscera
I
Golder.
think you might be looking for someone else, lowlander.
Probably. Farewell. We find your secret.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
Are you lost, Irulian pup? Go and beg the High Chieftain, pup, lest someone's access slip. You can try. I'm not a pup. You're a pup. Okay, maybe there to the left. I feel like the High Chieftain is gonna be right there. Maybe not. Damn the sun? Wait, there's an NPC underneath me? Kurgrid? Oh, above. Oh, wow. Grimdon is 3D. Look at this. It's always been anyway. Damn the sun, another poet from the drunken poet. After many battles won with mead and wench and nighttime fun, I lie beneath the spinning sky, feeling like I'll maybe die. Release of sleep, my only hope. I close my eyes and try to cope. When over mountain creeps her gaze, burning bright her ceaseless blaze. She beckons all who sleep to wake, to take up arms for war to make. They rise again and to her pray thankfully for another day. A cheerful verse I will not sing, my drunken eyes heard daylight stings. I'll craft a rhyme finally spun to simply say, damn the sun. More like 2.70. Oh no, here we go again. Ah, this connects to the other side. Interesting. Rogvan,
Traveler.
how much more of this can we endure? Don't worry, I'm here to help. What do you mean endure? You got a pretty fabulous city. You're even growing pigs. I cannot go through here. Strange. No. Okay, I want to check the right side first. Chieftain is last. I want to speak with everybody. Elder Torbjorn.
Oh, a lowlander. What a delight.
I never thought I would live to see the day. May Amatok grace you with a warm hearth. Farewell.
We
Talarin.
seldom allow visitors inside these walls. You should feel honored.
Amatok invites all to warm themselves by the fire, but don't overstay your welcome. Farewell. Rukar.
You should not be here, lowlander.
Truly dark times when we're letting Agileans into the city. We're just passing through. So what did that thing downstairs went to somewhere else? I can't even see. This looks like a temple. Kurgrid.
Greetings, traveler.
Despite all the gloom these days, I can't help but breathe the Asterkarn air and thank Sola for another dawn. We must not lose sight of the good that remains. I agree. Okay, this connects to the other side. I think I'm finally finished exploring everything here. Wira of the Storm
Move
Spears.
along, lowlander.
Alright. Togir the Druid. Togir studies you silently. Can I help you? I'll be going then. Damn, this is beautiful. Yigra, High Chieftain of the Kern. Okay. Hadar's Sober Warning. So the drunk poet finally got sober? I don't know who this drunken fool thinks he is, rambling on about kings and gods, filling the ears of the willing with his filth and lies. He appeared not more than a week ago, stumbling in from the forest, reeking of cheap mead and urine. He lay there at the gate for 3 days, pissing himself and yelling at worms until one cold night some fool took pity on him and let him in. Damn Amatok. Now he graces this court like a foul infection, spewing his wine-soaked tales. He claims to have the mead of poets and so holds court with a chieftain? What madness has taken over this place? I will not stand for this. Einar must be removed. If they will not see reason, I will hire a mercenary to capture him and drag him back to the wilds where he belongs. Hadar, Hand of Thane Vilgar. Great White Wolf. Okay, so Hadar does not want Einar, god, their names are all so similar, to make poetry anymore. Who's Einar? Where's Einar? Have I spoken to Einar? He's not in his hut. It's not the wolf, right? Great White Wolf. The giant wolf companion of the Kern High Chieftain growls as you approach. I can growl too.
Your presence in
Vilgar.
this great hall is an insult to all the Kern that died fighting to defend this valley. Do not presume you are welcome here.
I can't change the past. Scald Magwin.
Ah, so the runes spoke true. The distant star has sailed upon the tapestry to arrive at the grimmest hour.
What?
Oh, pay this old hag no heed. Carry on your journey, lowlander.
I'm here to see the High Chieftain.
Yes, you should speak with our chieftain. She carries much on her young shoulders and stubbornly refuses to share the weight of her responsibilities. Oh, to be young again.
We'll see what I can do. Is this the lady? This is the lady from the... Yes! From the art. Yigra, High Chieftain of the Kern. Okay, hold on. I know I need to go there. I can't get to the grandmother before opening the eastern gate, so... There's just still this hut to check. Hut? This is quite a big house. Not a hut at all. Not a temple either. Mara. Is she lying on the ground? No, let's just...
Please, just leave us alone.
Standing. The abs of Asterkarn. We don't want any trouble, Lowlander. Farewell. Igara. I miss my sister. What happened to her? Mama says bad men took her out into the woods. We're not allowed to play out here anymore. I'm sorry that happened. Bjorl. Are you one of the bad people that took Hastrin? No. Why? Because if you were, I would hurt you. What happened to Hastrin? We were out in the woods when Hastrin ran to hide in the thicket. She never came back. We're not allowed up near the river anymore. I hope she's found. That's all. So, nothing to do except speak with the chieftain because nobody else trusts me.
So you are the one from Erulan. How interesting. In another time, maybe I would claim you and keep you as a curiosity. Study you so as to learn more of our great enemy to the south. But all things have changed. The Erulan Empire is shattered, and a war between ancient powers threatens all life, binding humankind together. These are days of great purpose. What is your purpose, traveler?
Ulfgarn bid me to speak with you. I carry his mark.
The ever-vigilant Ulfgarn has granted you this honor personally. Ulfgarn is not a man whose approval is easily won. If you've come to speak, then speak.
I want to find the source of the corruption.
The Kern have long contended with this evil. Though its tendrils spread far, it is deeply rooted here in Osterkarn. Yes, you may see its nature for yourself if you wish. I will allow it. The guards at the eastern gate will not deny you. Pass through the gate and follow the river north towards Ulos Springs. A defiled site of profaned rituals we call Guardian Sorrow is not far from here. If you truly wish to learn the truth, then witness its horrors firsthand.
May I ask something?
My duty is to lead my people, not entertain uninvited guests. Go find someone else's ear to beg if you wish to engage in idle conversation.
Well, straight to the point. Okay, I'm sorry. Back to the corruption.
Kern have long contended.
Very well. Travel to Guardian's Sorrow. So I'm gonna go up there, up the Voldor River, it looks like.
Well, Lowlander, did you find what you seek?
Where's Guardian's Sorrow?
It is a wonder you've ascended to Kernhold on your own, but now can't find your way out. Take the eastern gate out of Kernhold and follow the river north toward Ulos Springs. Guardian Sorrow is a defiled place, and hard to miss.
Oh, we'll go there now. Wait, Guardian's Sorrow? Is that... Oh, that's Guardian's Sorrow. And then it kind of splits. Okay, spoilers, let's not look at that.
Found time for old Magwin among all the commotion? You are kind, Lowlander.
May I ask some questions now?
A pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted.
What is it you do as a skald? It is my role to serve as the historian of the Kern. I gathered our stories so that future generations will not forget the lessons of the past. I have learned to read the ancient runes and interpret their signs, much like those utilized by your inquisitors. Incidentally, this has turned me into a living repository of Kern magics and rituals. I have another question if you don't mind. What can you tell me about the High Chieftain? High Chieftain Igra has served our people for over 10 winters. She may be a pup in my eyes, but you would be a fool to mistake her leniency and savage gaze for weakness. She is a sharp of wit and ruthless in battle. The blood of McDragon courses through her veins, as it did in her ancestors. Few claim the loyalty of the White Wolf as she has. He is ever by her side. There were none surprised when she rose to claim the mantle of High Chieftain after her father was gored during a mammoth hunt. May her reign be long and her judgment guided by the wisdom of the gods and stars. What is that giant wolf beside the chieftain? He is the son of McTrocken, the wolf, a ferocious, ever-present companion to our High Chieftain. If you bear us no ill will, then you need not fear his fangs.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning.
What is that giant wolf?
Would be delighted.
I just asked that. Why have I never met any current before? After the war with the Rulan, we retreated to our founding lands. There we licked our wounds and rebuilt. With the Rulan still on the rise, we saw little value in reigniting long-forgotten conflicts, so we sealed the valley and sequestered ourselves to Asterkarn. In time, the pompous Imperial Kurd in Erdogan's capital forgot about our existence. And we were not without our own problems back in the valley. The tribes were scattered and the bloodbound never vanquished. We shattered our teeth upon Erdogan's sword. Only time could heal such wounds.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted.
What can you tell me about the Great Annihilator? The Great Annihilator bears many names, but to all he is known as Chthon, he who dwells below creation. He is father to all, torn asunder by his children so that we mortals may live. Our blood is his blood, and with every cut he suffers our pain. As an elder god, he cannot truly die, but nor is he alive in the depths of the void, a tragic and terrible fate. The dying god desires nothing more than to reclaim what is his, but that would mean our destruction. Some foolish believe that to return all blood to Chthon would mean that true balance could at last be achieved, but they are misguided. If Chthon was ever benevolent, I doubt any spark of mercy remains in a being tormented by the lives and deaths of countless mortals throughout the millennia. It is folly to desire the return of such a being. That was all. Thank you.
Against my advice, the young chieftain has allowed you to pass through the eastern gates. I do not know what you hope to find there, Lowlander, but know that I will be watching.
You don't trust me?
We have allowed a bear into our den of wolves.
I'm a what the fuck?
Seek to share the warmth of the cave, or to steal our kill. Mistrust is not only warranted, it is necessary.
I'm a fucking wolf. I'm not a bear. I mean, I wouldn't mind being a werebear if that was a thing with berserkers, but no. Corian Hearth Earturn. I did not speak with her.
Go to Guardian Sorrow, Lowlander.
Oh.
It is a dark place and a stain upon my people's history.
I have no choice. New dialogue.
I find it foolish that the High Chieftain is allowing a lowlander to roam freely in our lands, but it is not my decision.
Huh. I'm glad it isn't.
Greetings, traveler.
Nothing new here. You here?
Traveler.
I heard stories about you, Lowlander. Don't go north. Only tragedy awaits you there. Why? What happened? The bloodbound are everywhere, and you do not take prisoners. We should have gone to Kernhold sooner when the High Chieftain summoned Alt-Kern from the south. I thought I could keep my family safe. My daughter paid the price for my hubris. I promised the bloodbound will pay. Hey, Belex, welcome to the stream. Expansion is great. The writing is phenomenal. We've just reached Kernhold. I've been talking to all the NPCs, and I've accepted the main quest. I'm going to talk to them again. I want the quest to recover the child. That should be a quest once they trust me, right? Maybe it's one of these quests over there. I'm still not there yet when it comes to reputation. Hold on. There was one. Okay, the new quest there. Speak of the devil. There was this guy.
Greetings, traveler.
Nothing new. How are you doing, Belex? Medea, fleece stealer.
I'm watching you. Welcome.
Anything new here? Oh! Not sure if I'm ready for this. Runekeeper Jorn. The High Chieftain has given word that you are to be welcome within Kernhold. If you wish, you may approach the altar. What is this altar for? It is a hallowed site where current warriors pay their respects to the fallen and make offerings in exchange for power and renown ahead of battle. If you have proper sacrifices, you may present them at the altar. If they are accepted and the gods are merciful, you will receive a proportional boon. But beware, while the gods may grant you blessings with one hand, they will empower your adversaries with the other. It is only fitting that empowered warriors meet worthy foes in battle. Gone a little farther? Looks stunning. Oh man, I can't wait to explore everything. When you have vanquished your foes and captured their vile spirits, speak to me. I will put their evil to use to invoke the full potential of your gear. Let's see this altar. Okay, quest completed. Ascension altar and runekeeper. Wait, there's... Oh, okay. This is all the ascension stuff that I've been reading about, but I didn't exactly memorize. Ingredients, I don't think I have anything. Wait, these are like crafting, none of the... I still don't know what any of these are for. Crafting components, right? How can I use the Ascension Altar without being in Ascended difficulty setting? Yeah, so this is a huge part of the game. Let's cancel. Okay, don't click offer, basically. This is a huge part of the game. You can basically modify the entire game's experience by... offering certain crafting components to the altar. They'll get destroyed in the process, and as a return you get loot bonuses from every monster drops in the game, which is great for farming, but also they get stronger. So this is kind of a high risk, high reward kind of thing. I think I want to run vanilla without changing anything at first, but I could do this and then put 5 Ender crystals, and there we go. Additional chance of bleed items and experience gain, and then all the monsters deal more than double damage. No, that's not double. Deal more damage bleeding, and now are extra tanky. Reputation gain is fucking fantastic. This would have solved problems before. You hear that sound? Wow. Tempest totems. Bonus spoils in roguelike dungeons. The dread. Oh no. Double rare drops. Iron bits. What's that? Loot chest. Okay. Okay. I'm not touching any of this. This will be a world of new things to explore, and I already have a lot of things to explore. Ascension stuff and runekeepers. Ascension altar and runekeeper. I'm just gonna put those on my list. So runekeeper, ascension altar. Apparently I do not need to be in ascended difficulty to use these, so I can use these in normal, which is great. It's great for replays. That'll be fantastic. Anybody else has some more things to talk to me about? This one does. Wayfinder Hope. Word is the High Chieftain has granted you safe passage. I knew she was a poor choice for the position, but I did not think her weak. Why is that a problem? First Legion scouts are sighted on our borders, and now we are welcoming you with open arms? Pfft, Cerulean scum. I'm not here to open old wounds. Your presence is enough to pour salt on those wounds, Lowlander. I suggest you leave. I'll be quick then. Your presence here is an insult. Are you a Wayfinder? I helped a couple of your ranks in the Highlands. Is that so? It would have been better if a blizzard had taken them. Now they owe a blood debt to a Lowlander. Better dead than helped by Aurelian, eh? Damn right. You are a snake in the reeds. Not going to try and change your mind. Order of Cagnar. Go in peace, Lowlander. There were more Kern. That guy I already spoke to, but there were more Kern somewhere there. I'm not gonna go all the way back. Especially since some of them are not near portals. Wait, some of them are near a portal. There's nobody there. Some of them are right here.
You return, and with your head intact. Perhaps I was not wrong to place this trust in you.
Ah, this was Ulfgarn. Alright. And these are the people that this was the wounded guy that I helped.
It's an honor, Lowlander.
Thank you for your aid, Lowlander.
Travel safe, Lowlander.
May Amatok look kindly upon your generosity, Lowlander. Travel safe. Okay, not bad coming back here. I don't think there's... Yeah, those two are not there anymore. I don't think there's anybody else to speak to here. There was that guy, but I bet he's gone. And what was this? Okay. Wait, I didn't save the text file? Come on, save. Alright, who else do we speak to? Over here, perhaps?
Hello there, friend.
Thank you for returning my weapons, friend. Move along now. I wonder if I could have returned them to somebody else.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
You may have the High Chieftain's blessing to come and go, but this does not mean we trust you, Lowlander.
Greetings, traveler.
If you're heading up north, be sure to take a hatchet to the neck of every bloodbound scum you meet, Lowlander. Got a bit of a vendetta? Damn right I do. Those blood drinkers abducted and butchered my son. I'm sure of it. I'll kill everyone I see for you. Wayfinder Anatka.
You should not be here, Lowlander.
I have nothing for you, Aurelian. You are allowed to stay here by the good graces of our High Chieftain. Don't make her regret it. Just stay out of my way. Fourth of the Blood Ragers.
Keep moving, Lowlander.
Hey, Eilim. Welcome. Insult you, werewolf. Yeah, if you like Diablo. Oh, you have not played this nor Diablo. Okay. I was gonna entice you to try the game if you did. Keep moving, Lowlander. You're not who I'm looking for. And who might that be? I need someone who won't get squeamish about spilling little blood. Nothing an Aurelian would want to get involved with. I've had my share. What's the matter? Is that so? Then let's see if this piques your interest. I am of the Blood Ragers. My clan's reputation is being sullied by a blood-bound scum claiming to be of our ilk. He is a pathetic worm that does not deserve to lick our axe's blades. So far, he has proven elusive, so I am putting a bounty on his greasy head. Care to collect? Tell me more about this bounty. Wait, who are the Blood Ragers? He will not find finer warriors on the battlefield. We embrace our fury and let it guide us in the heat of combat. Pain is but a reminder that the battle is not yet over to a son or daughter of the Blood Ragers. Our legacy runs back generations, even before the Great War. Some mistake us for mindless barbarians, but we are not honorless brutes like the Bloodbound. I will not have the Blood Rager line sullied by association with those heretics. About that bounty. The scum is known as Druid Blackheart. He goes around claiming to descend from the Blood Ragers of old, but he is nothing more than a blood-bound rat. He and his ilk are responsible for numerous murders in the area, including the brutal slaughter of an entire family in the southern Freyol Valley. The signs are always the same: burned buildings, butchered mutilated bodies, and heads skewered upon stakes. He has been allowed to run rampant long enough. I am putting a stop to it. And if I can't find him, then I will pay handsomely for his blackened heart as a proof. If you are interested, I've heard reports of sightings near Voldo River. Good hunting. I'm sure I'll track down his killer. Diablo was before your time. Fair enough.
Relish in the blood hunt, Lowlander.
The warm Blackheart hides somewhere out to the north of Kernhold. I will pay handsomely to whomever brings me his heart. I'm on it. No new dialogue here. There was another quest here. We're stockpiling a lot of quests. Urfun the Mystic. Did I speak with these? I did. Urfun the Mystic, what do you have for me?
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
Lowlander, rumors are already spreading about your arrival in Kernhold. I do not know your aims, but the chieftain has granted you passage, so your purpose here must lie beyond the gates, where shadows gather. You can go where we cannot. You can fight back the chthonic corruption spreading in the north. I implore you, please, help us. What can I do? Darkness has long sought to infect Asterkarn's heart, but it has never come this close to succeeding. The shrines we erected in honor of our gods and ancestors serve as wars against this evil, but many have remained dormant, without offerings made in months or even years. You have the High Chieftain's permission and may pass through the northern gates unhindered. Please, travel to our sacred sites and make offerings of prayer and frozen Aster. The shrines may not thwart what ails our land, but they will lessen Cairn's pain. Where would I find frozen Aster? It is a wondrous flower, a gentle blossom blessed with Amatok's rhymed breath. They grow through the valley, but are commonly found where the snows are thickest. Will you bring some to our shrines? I will do what I can. So restore shrines using frozen Aster.
May Ulo bless you on your journey.
It heartens me to have one attuned with nature performing this important duty. Oh, some of these dialogue lines are based on your classes. That's probably because I'm a shaman.
May Ulo bless you on
Attuned with nature. What shrines am I looking for? Beyond Kernhold's northern gates are many shrines that have become neglected in recent months. I know 3 in the immediate vicinity, one near the Volden River, another in Ulor Springs, and a third in the routing Dread Wastes. Place a frozen Aster upon each, and after a prayer, so that their power may again ward off the spreading darkness. How will I know what prayer to say? It is not a matter of reciting scripture, but speaking from the heart. Speak true, and your prayers will be heard. Wow, that's deep.
May Ulo bless.
Okay. Anybody else? You.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
High Chieftain says that you are not to be harmed, pup. For now. Just stay out of my way.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
The chieftain says that you may pass, so you may pass, but if you die out there, your burial will be left to the scavengers. What's out there? No place in Asterkarn is for the meek, but beyond are our sworn enemies, the Bloodbound and their warped magic. Leave the safety of these walls at your own peril. I'll be careful. New quest here? Viscera
Sorry to
Golder.
bother you, Lowlander.
I couldn't help but notice you going in and out of Kernhold, Lowlander. You have the High Chieftain's favor, don't you? You are allowed to travel beyond the springs? That's right. It's probably not right for me to ask, but Ulo teaches us that renewal is possible if we only persevere. You have the Chieftain's trust, so you must be capable. I need someone that can enter the ruins of Utak Kunar. What are you hoping to find in a ruined village? Well, thus my plight. We had a cottage there. It was once an idyllic place, but the Bloodbound's reach has stretched far beyond the Dread Wastes. The rest of my family was adamant that they would stand their ground, but I feared we would be overwhelmed, and I fled alone. It has been many moons since then, and travel north is now forbidden. There is no question that my family's cottage was consumed in conflict, and the Bloodbound do not spare innocents. I beg you, I have only a few meager personal belongings and nothing to remember my family by. If you are headed there anyway, please check the ruins and retrieve my father's shield. It is a sentimental piece, but it should serve me well in the battles ahead. I will recover your heirloom.
Sorry to bother you, Lowlander.
I know I shouldn't ask this of you. It's ridiculous. I can just get a new shield. Where is this shield again? My family used to own a cottage in Utak Kunar, west of Ulo Springs. It was a beautiful place, but conflict has consumed it. Utak Kunar. Ulo Springs, Utak Kunar, over there. Okay. Still not level 71. Yeah, I've been just talking to people for a long time. What about the quest to find the boy? Boy was lost. There's no quest for that. Okay, travel to Guardian Sorrow. So that's the main quest. To find the source of the corruption. Speak to Kryn to the east of Kernhole. That's the grandmother. Blackheart, this is the bounty. Keep it in the family, find the shields. Cleanse the land, activate the shrines. Okay, lots of quests. Let's complete some. Voldo River. Music is beautiful. Trail Valley. Voldo River. This reminds me of the music from Act 3 of Diablo 2. Oh, I could check for secrets in the city, but I don't think... It's possible. Some of them have had that. That's something else. Well, okay. Nothing there. Kern Hunter. Oh, got friendlies here. Huntress Berserker. Mahout.
Oh, an outsider.
I suggest you keep your distance if you value your life, Lowlander. The mammoth does not know your scent, and I don't want to have to clean another gut smear of his fur. Another? Sure. We may be short on Lowlanders, but there are plenty of bloodbound left to crush. Noted. Approach the elephant immediately and walk underneath its belly. It's not an elephant, it's a mammoth. Splendid creatures, can't wait to see one in battle. Wayfinder Morgan.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Hey Romure, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the message. It's been wonderful so far. This land is dangerous, watch your step out there. If you have a chance, could you check on my friend that runs a meadery down the way? Where might your friend reside? You'll find her just east of here, along the banks of the river. I heard screams earlier and I worry something may have happened. I will head there now. Oh, it's this way. No secret passages in here? Oh no, misclick. Couple of Kern Hunters. Can I not go? No. Music in Malmouth reminds me of the Silo TV show for some reason, and some monsters from the newest expansion have strong Diablo 2 vibe. Yeah, strong Diablo 2 Act 4. Absolute. Act 5, actually. Act 5, yeah. I mean, you're up in the mountains and in the snow, so... there would have to be some kind of resemblance, right? Fox! Oh, sorry, foxes. Wonder if one of them was named Toby. That's the grandmother. So I'm traveling east. I think that's progression. Let's go here. You drop. Oh, there's stuff to the north too. Where am I gonna? I'm gonna travel north. I mean, east a bit and then north. Eventually, I'll go north. Die. Okay, that might be a dead end over there. Let's check. There's a shrine there, I see it on the map. Frozen Astra from there. I wonder if the tip of attacking, destroying those flowers with a more gentle attack has anything to do with the game mechanics. I'd wager they don't. Ah, Frozen Astra to recover this. Fine. Hey, devotion is devotion, and we get some good items in the mix. That's always nice. Devotion. I can finally finish this one. Extra pierce damage. Let's go. Current Shrine. Slinker. Secret's Warning. This is one of the shrines to restore. I skipped the grandmother's house. Hold on. Current Shrine. A dull red hue has overtaken the shrine, showing the chthonic corruption that has taken hold. Offer of Frozen Astra. Nice. Nice house. Kryn.
Oh, what have we here?
A visitor, a lowlander no less. What brings you beyond the walls? Leonardeth told me to seek you out. My granddaughter, is everything alright? She is. I'm here about the curse on Maldruf. Oh, now that is a surprise. What were you hoping to accomplish with my curse? Your curse? Just looking out for my little tundra flower. I never approved of that union. I could smell the greed upon Maldruf's breath before they even were wed. I took it upon myself to correct her life thread. When one knows the right signs and herbs, the gods can bid to listen. I'm not altogether disappointed the curse is still so potent. I outdid myself. What if you made it? Okay, I have a few choices. What if you made it stronger? Let's try and just get information out of her without committing to... I wanted to remove it, but now I'm not sure anymore. Heed my Lindelöf's words. Maldruf is not a good man. He was punished because he deserved to be, because he needed to be. He's certain enough to remove it. What if we made it stronger? Okay, guys, I suppose I'll let you choose this. Do we ask the witch to remove the curse from the cold man, or to make it worse because he's probably a brute that abused his wife? I'm leaning towards this, but hey, number one, you pick. Number one, remove the curse. Number two, make it stronger. Your pick, chat. You have 2 minutes to decide. Stronger, faster. You need to make the curse worse for the guy? Frozen Blue might just destroy that. I need to test, maybe remove my weapons, my equipped weapons before trying to... That's not a thing. That couldn't be a thing in Grim Dawn. 2. Make it stronger. Hey Crane, welcome to the stream. Okay, people want to make the curse worse for the poor guy. I wonder if that's even an option. Maybe it's just a line of dialogue with no consequence. Okay, everybody's voting for making the curse worse. I was on the same wavelength as you guys, to be honest, after I heard her story. But it's even easy to make mistakes when possibly both sides of the story are lying. Chat is always evil. I think so. But in this case, I think it is justified. So, your curse? What if we made it stronger? Oh, a mischievous one. I do not delight in others' suffering, but rotten souls like Maldruf deserve to have their evil returned 1,000-fold. I know of just a spell. Go out along the river and look for bread. What if she wouldn't? What if she would refuse to remove the... I guess we won't know the other side. Yeah, I know of just a spell. Just go out along the river and look for bright blood-red berries, dire hemlock. Toss the berries into Maldruf's hearth. If they please Amatok, he will blow his breath upon the cabin and teach that rat a lasting lesson. Good. Back so soon? Where do I look for the berries? The hemlock berries? You will find them growing along the river. Just don't eat them, dear. They will give you an awful cleansing in more ways than one. I'll keep that in mind. Maldruf also mentioned his dog was turned into a deer? Dog? What dog? Oh, I'm starting to regret this decision. But I guess that's the game. We won't know for sure until we go through with this. Let's explore through here. Alright, 5 more minutes and I'm gonna have a little break and eat some dinner. Nicholas Coven. Is this the person who was screaming? They were worried about her. Ulo, Keeper of the Brews. Wasn't it supposed to be Keeper of the Waters? Just some kind of water god? There's a devotion for that. Oh, quest I haven't read. Skirig's Warning. Who is Skirig's? I know many things. I have seen a soul in darkness possessed and sent to hang. Saved by the pity, risen again, doomed to fight until the end. Who at the edge of madness goes to silence the voice of dying gods. I know many things. I have seen the burning city, the bodies twisted, mother and child used as weapons of war, terrors reaping, godlings weeping, witches playing eternal games. I know many things. I have seen the rivers dry, temples crumble, and burning skies. I have seen with my own eyes the once forgotten, doomed to rise. I know many things. I have seen the heart removed, bound in chains and wrongly used, but in the darkness I cannot see. I know not what will come to be. In the darkness there it waits for man to falter, to claim his fate. Almost poetry. What is this? Ulo, the Keepers of the Brews. The Keeper of the Brews. When the name Ulo of Olo is spoken beneath the sky of storm and stars, we speak with reverence. Ulo, Keeper of the Waters, whose hand guides the rivers from the high bones of the world, whose jagged peaks from which blows the breath of the gods, is the one who sends the melt and the surge, the rivers, the lakes, and the endless sea. All flow from her will. They feed the herds, they cleanse the wounds, they quench the warriors. With her, the land sings; without her, it withers and dies. But Ulo was not only a spirit of flow and frost, she was a brewer too, a wild-hearted mistress of the firmament. It is said she drank deep from her horn again and again, 1, 2, 3 times and more. With laughter on her lips she brewed beer not from grain, but from pure river essence. She poured it freely for chieftains and scouts, for hearth keepers and wanderers. 1 keg of Ulo's golden draught could rouse a warband in foreign wilds, and still leave enough for those who guarded the river crossings at home. Now, when the snow blankets the plains, and the sky hangs heavy with cold, the kern gather near the hearth fires. They drink of Ulo's gift to drive out the bite of winter and laugh like thunder into the long night. So they like beer. Okay. My Colas Coven, what happened here?
I don't know who you are or why you're here, but I don't have time for it right now.
Maybe I could help? Unless you are volunteering to track down the giants that rampaged through my meadery and butchered my father, then I suggest you move along, stranger. Tell me what happened. Really? Giants are simple-minded brutes, but they're usually kept to the mountain peaks until recently. We're not sure what stirred them up. One we call Feck had been seen roaming the valley aimlessly in the last few weeks, but yesterday he went on a full-on rampage with the rest of his dung-chewing ilk. The giant stormed through our meadery, drank us dry, and crushed my poor father when he tried to stand his ground. Poor old bastard. He will be gravely missed. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, well, that might sting more in the end, is the mead the giants made off with. I'm all for revenge, but if we don't get some of the shipment back, the meadery will be in serious trouble. My hands are tied here with repairs, and the garrison in Kernhold is already stretched thin. You genuinely seem to want to help, so if you want to track Feck back to his den and recover some of the stolen med, I might even be able to crack a smile. I don't know where they're hiding now, but the attacks came from the north. I'll recover your lost med. Find Feck's burrow. So was this the screams that we're talking about? Should I go back and talk to that other guy? I'm gonna go back and talk to the other guy. Even more quests, holy shit. This really opens up at this point. So we go east first and then north, I suppose. Nothing else here.
Out there, lowlander.
Dire Hemlock. Dire Hemlock bush. This shrub has vibrant red berries sprouting all over it. This must be the Dire Hemlock described by Kryn. Harvest the berries. 1 of 3. Oh, that was above me. Interesting. Cannot go there. Uh-oh. Bones next to the notebook of Imperial Scholar Reinhardt, entry 5. That is not going to be a happy ending for that story. I see another rift there. Let me read this. The parchment is quite old. I know they are coming. I hear their gnashing teeth and the groaning crash of falling trees. They follow no matter how far I run. My feet bleed, my heart pounds, my end is near. All I have left is this god-forsaken journal. Damn the Empire, and damn my thirst for this knowledge. They surrounded our meager camp at nightfall, horrible stinking things with eyes as black as ink and teeth like shining spades. Our guide Bjor greeted them as friends, chittering and moaning in their own language before turning on us. I narrowly escaped into the darkness as they fell upon the other members of my retinue. I should have run them and never turned back. I should have run then and never turned back. But I could not leave my attendants to their fate so easily, so I hid there in the bushes as those filthy things set upon them with practiced precision, binding them like slaughtered pigs before impaling them on long sharp poles. Their screams cut through the darkness as they were hoisted high above. Then the creatures began chanting and pounding their wide tails against the ground. The din rose to an earth-shaking rhythm before stopping sharply as a massive figure emerged from the forest. A hulking version of these smaller creatures, wielding a huge, sharpened stick that could pass for a tree's trunk. It pounded its massive spiked tail and pointed directly at my hiding place. Terror overtook any hope of saving my friends, and I ran and ran until my feet would carry me no more. Now this muddy hole at the river's edge will be my final resting place. They are coming, and I can hear them. So there's a huge beaver? There's a giant beaver. Okay. I would expect that guy to die to the kern, but apparently it was just the beavers. Passage there as well, but now I want the want to unlock the rift. Dire Hemlock. More berries. Okay. Rift unlocked. Ooh, secret found. Wow, this is a big secret. This is so big that it might have a secret within a secret. Can I go somewhere else? No, it's just this. Okay, nice secret. Alright, I have to go there and there. Probably a couple of quests to complete in those corners. Before that, I'm gonna take a break. Hemlock berries. A handful of berries from a dire hemlock plant. Dangerous if ingested. Okay, let's not eat those. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. And I'll be right back. Let's say 35 minutes to eat. Put the timer on for your convenience. And then we'll continue with Grim Dawn. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Took a little bit longer than expected. Should do 40 minutes next time, so I have a longer time to eat. Hey, Pocket Guns. Pocket Guns was here. Hello and goodbye. I'm not sure if they're still here. Hi, I'm late. Sorry. Something I need to take note of. Give me a minute. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Something I wanted to check. Iron Eye L. Okay, this is somewhere else. Griffin Eye. Have I not been dropping these yet? Griffin Matriarch. There have been a few Griffins, but they never dropped these, I suppose. Gotta pay attention to this rare metal, Griffin Eye. Maybe dropping soon. Okay, let's check that left corner down there. Kern Bloodbound. Okay, new enemies. Kern Bloodbound. So these are the bad guys. Okay. Vytaan. Really? These guys are very poor taste in allegiances. What is there? Blackheart's hideout. Aha! Wait, I wonder if these guys drop my helm. Oh, they're just boiling blood over there. Nothing else here? More loot around this whole place? No! Excuse me, back in there. Yeah, this is the woman we just talked to in the current hold. Blackheart's hideout. Wow, that is grim.
Blood!
What's this? Slinkern. Chthonic Portent, Chthonic Omen. These are new enemies. Ah! Drud Blackheart, here he is. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck? I've got 80% K. What? What? Gotta research that. Okay, what's the cause of death? What's that explanation? What's going on there? Yeah, I got melted. What happened? I got maxed out chaos res. Druid Blackheart. I can check. Was I debuffed with anything? No, he one hit me from 11,000 health to 0. 11.5 thousand damage to 0. He dealt 12,000 damage in one swing, and I was not debuffed with anything. It was not a sunder. Actually, he didn't even swing. It's like it was some retaliation thing. He summoned some chthonic demons. That doesn't do anything. And then I started swinging at him. And boom, an explosion of red chthonic things that makes me go from 11,000 to 0. Oh, I think I got shotgunned from one of his chthonic volcanoes. What the fuck, though? What the fuck, though? Am I... Wait. He cannot even crit me! Are you kidding me? Druid Blackheart. What the fuck? Normal, 70, I don't know, 3? No, he didn't swing at all. He was just standing still. I attacked him, and at the moment that my attack connects onto him, I lose 12,000 health. Physical. And he can't crit me. What in the fuck? Okay, physical chaos. He's a bit like Salazar, if I had to guess. Sure, he lifesteals AoE projectile with fragments. This makes no fucking sense. DSC shows teeth. DLC shows poor balance. What the fuck? Mark of Torment. Tether the target, reducing damage taken when reflecting it back. Was I tethered? Blackheart's Mark of Torment transfers any agony inflicted upon him back onto you until the link is broken. 50% damage absorbed, reflected. Beam range hidden. The tether the target, reducing damage taken and reflecting it back. It felt like reflection, but I didn't see any tethers. Let me look at the footage again. Okay, let's watch this frame by frame. No tethers. What? So it wasn't this. I also would have seen... No tether, absolutely no tether there. What the fuck? No tether, no crit. Yeah, he looked at me sideways and I died. What the fuck, Grimdawn? It was not this. Disperse spawns, Chthonian Devourers. Those are tiny creatures that don't do anything. These are passives. He gets enraged below 50%, that's fine. He deals more attack speed. Just attack speed. It's not even... What the fuck? Are these guys different from the Chthonian Devourers already? No. No. Single damage attack, physical chaos. No. What the fuck was that? There's no way of knowing. How about you tell me why I died, Grimdawn? Even with this fucking website that has full information, it's still impossible to tell. Bullshit. Now I just go back and roll the dice of the RNG again because something went wrong with I don't even know the fuck what. Was it the fragments 5 to 7? If all 7 hit me at once, that would have been a huge shotgun, but that's not what I see in the video. Actually, I was completely out of the volcano. The volcano was not underneath my feet. Okay, let's check again. So he spawns a beginning of the fight. He spawns a volcano. Where is he? Over there. Okay. Spawns a volcano. No, I was standing on the volcano there, the fragments don't hit me. Not all of them, at least. Plus, the volcano takes a delay to start attacking, and that volcano had just spawned, didn't attack once. Was I tethered and I didn't see... I don't see anything on the video. I don't see any tether. The only thing that explains this amount of damage would be a tether. I see no tether, there's no debuff on me showing a tether, there's no buff on him showing a tether, there's nothing visible in the middle of the fight, in the middle of the screen. No, I stepped away for a second there was no fucking tether. What the fuck? Fucking hell, Grim Dawn. Pointless, just a fucking waste of time to try and understand this bullshit. Initial use 5 seconds, delay 18, lasts 8-second duration, 15% damage absorbed. Unless there's some graphical glitch on my Mark of Torment, on my graphical settings that doesn't show the tether, and so I didn't see it. This is the only explanation. How did I see no fucking tether at all? Fucking hell. Just drop a portal here, I suppose. Now it doesn't matter because he's just dead, right? Maybe I'm just dead. Tether. Oh, I see. It's a blue tether. Okay. That was a problem. I was trying to see a red tether and I did see a blue thing. Okay, hold on. It was the tether. It was reflected damage. That's why he just looked at me. I attacked him and I died because it was reflected stuff. Okay, hold on. So let me look at the video again, now knowing how the tether... Why would this guy's tether be blue? Everything about him is red, but the tether is blue. Fantastic. Okay, go back to the video. Open with... At least now we know. Do I? I'm still not convinced. So let me look for the blue tether. Yeah, I see it. Okay, so... And it lasts for 8 seconds as well. Blue tether. Blue tether. Boom, a ton of damage, okay. And then the second blue tether. Wait, what? No, there was no blue tether. No, that's not it. The blue tether did not kill me. I'm looking back at the footage. The blue tether was not there. 1 second before I died, I actually disengaged a little bit and walked backwards. I did not see the blue tether there at all. Watch this frame by frame. No tether. Zero tether. What the fuck? This game makes no fucking sense. This is unplayable without DPYES or a comparable mod that actually tells me why I died and I can see the damage and make some sense of it. It's just senseless, even with Grim tools and all the information it offers. Nothing. Cause of death, big fucking mystery. Go read some web page on Grim tools for 20 minutes and learn nothing from it. Good luck. Anyway, this fucking quest is done. What does this guy want? Revenge for somebody else? Claim his heart as proof. Okay. Blackheart's heart. Proof of death of the infamous Druid Blackheart. Bring Blackheart's heart to Blood Rager Hornet Control. Okay, cool. And there's more. Yeah, there's extra physical damage. Could be something physical related, but... Did he have... Oh, shut up. Did he have something of retaliation? This was his shield. Harold's Bloody Crest or something else. This was his shield. Did he have, like, plus retaliation damage? No, there's nothing retaliation anything in here. Oh, do I not restore this shrine? Oh, guess that one's too far gone. Anyway, I don't need to walk back. I can go to town now, redeem that quest. So it was not the tether at all. This makes zero sense. Is this death worthy of a what the fuck dev's angry email? Until I get DeepYes installed and I can get information of my own. That's pointless. You just need mods to play this game, basically. Thankfully there are a ton, and the mods should solve this. Hypo-Raven Plumage. Dagger. Vitality Chaos. Interesting. But outside of mods, yeah, there's very little information. Should be a base feature of the game by now. Like, give me death screen. Show me the damage I took. Show me the DA. Tell me if I was crit or if the armor was too low, if the resistances were a problem, or whatever it was. Tell me the debuffs. Basic stuff. Why am I keeping the shield? I'm not using the shield. These are shoulders. Vitality to chaos. Nope. Burn fire coals. Ooh, legendary metal. Am I gonna find or replace that? Requirement reductions. That sucks. Pierce chaos, max pierce, critical attack. This sucks. Anyway, quests. I think it's this one. Yeah, this guy. Fourth of the Blood Ragers.
Relish in the blood hunt, Lowlander.
And you look up there, my blood boils at the thought of Blackheart roaming free. He will not trouble your people any longer. Nice. And there it is. Blackheart's blackened heart. You've got guts, Lowlander, no denying it. The bounty is yours, and honor of the kill. Just removing it in other matters. Verbal's obituary report might be useful in such cases. Yeah! Like League of Legends has, like Dota 2 has, and many others. Reflect damage that proceed. No, that's a clever question. One of his skills was a highly reflective skill that keeps him basically invisible for 3 seconds, and all damage that I deal to him during those 3 seconds is reflected back to me after those 3 seconds. That could be a huge damage bomb that would kill me instantly. But that was not it. I looked back at the video, the tether, which was that skill, the reflective tether, was not there. So I have no idea. I need more berries. Let's just explore this corner over here. Oh, this is a dead end. I gotta go above. By the way, can you guys still confirm that we still have the 1080p resolution on Twitch? Just making sure that it didn't go away like last time. Proct. Yeah, no, I understand. Hypo Raven. Okay, Hypo Ravens are not. Hypo Ravens are not. Fuck. Hypo Ravens are not Griffins. Griffins, Hypo Ravens. Griffin, Griffin Meteor, Griffin Standstalker. What the fuck is a Griffin? That would be some kind of bird. Full res up to 1080p. Thank you, thank you. I think I have indeed solved the problem. That one just died to some damage over time effect. Nice. Come on. Dire hemlock. More berries. We've got 3 out of 3. Yep, none of these are griffins. I need griffins. Well, let's go back to the granny and see if we can make the curse of the either poor or malignant man worse. I mean, the domestic violence story kind of sold on me, like he was abusing her and being aggressive towards her, but then she mentioned something about having a dog and it being turned into a deer or something, but let's see. Back so soon? What do I do with these berries? Toss them into Maldruf's hearth. If they please Amatok, he will blow his breath upon the cabin and teach that rat a lasting lesson. So I don't even need to speak to this hag. Empower Maldruf's curse. Well, we've chosen this life now. This was your choice. What happens now? A raging hearth fills the chamber, but you barely feel any warmth surrounding it. Throw the dire hemlock berries into the fire. What's he gonna say?
Just leave me alone.
Do I dare to hope? I have something in mind. You mean I can be cured? You will definitely feel different. Chillborn Curse, Ashes of Awakening. Oh, I wonder if we completed the quest the other way, the reward would have been different. Ashes of Awakening. Remnants of a celestial conflict that has devoured stars and left entire worlds desolated. Maldruf. Oops. Dead. Wow, there's even snow on top of the cabin now. The entire place just... Well, I guess that's the path we chose, right, chat? Guy deserves to die. I want to check something. Do the Ashes of Awakening rest in pieces? What is this Runekeeper? Ingredients. Gotta go to the stash and take it there. Still didn't understand what the Runekeeper does here.
Hello there, friend.
Oh wait, I can put Sensochromatus in here and remove it from there? Oh, so then this gives me health over time. What? That's confusing. No, I'd rather that be on a health potion. Where's the Ashes of Awakening? Can I use any of these at all? Why would I not be able to use them from the inventory? Hey Shepard, welcome to the stream.
Make your offering, Slowlander.
I have no idea. Give up. Just teleport them. And let's take the portal back. What about these things? Oh, all three are memories. Now I just realized all of these three things are memories. Maybe there's a single quest that requires these items. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Wait. Actually, do mind. What does she say now that the girl's husband has died? I see Amatok was pleased with your offering. May that rotten seed nurture the soil once he melts. Please do not speak of this to Lennorith. She does not need to know my part. Yeah, of course I'm gonna speak to Lennorith. Fucker's now dead.
Why are you still talking to me, Lowlander?
I empowered the curse. If I had known it was possible to make that man suffer more, I would have gladly done it. Well done. Try not to enjoy it too much.
Why are you still talking to me?
I think this was the bad side of the quests. I think maybe the guy was innocent. Welp. Let's keep going north. Still need to restore 2 shrines. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check 4 secrets back there. Good thing we sided with them necromancers. I don't think they're gonna help us much here. So, secrets. Secrets in here too. Could check this. No secrets in here. This secret I did find. And there's something there. Tiny little bit of red there. Probably not too important. Can I... Oh! Where am I going? Nowhere, just like the map said. North it is. One swing, everything dies. Beautiful. Same for them, I suppose. What is this shadow? Holy shit, is that a singular tree? That's gotta be a massive tree. Shadow from the moonlight. I don't think we can... Oh, it's probably this one, okay. Holy shit, that was... Oh, this shadow was a nice detail. That's one big fucking tree, okay. Big fucking tree right there. We've got a dungeon there. Fex Burrow entrance. The med must flow. Oh. The mead must flow. Okay. We can go finish that quest too. Let's leave a portal open. Exburrow. Recover casks of med, return to Mykola at the Scoven Meadery. Interesting cave with an underground river. You know, that thing that gives either blue or black mana. Magic the Gathering fans will understand. Level up! Okay. I'm gonna leave this point, but I think I want to add spirit once I get back. Did I level this up completely? Not yet. Keep putting that points in there. Ooh, boom chest. Just fair enough. Oh, that's Feck. And Feck's right hand frozen. Okay, and another one. Feck's other right hand. This guy has two right hands. Okay, this guy's big. Okay, grab the med. Med? I don't even know how to pronounce that. We've got the beer. Trees orbiting around a neutron star in a torus-shaped mist ring atmosphere where hundreds of kilometers, shaped like the long S internal symbol. Huh? I'm not sure you mean trees. Do you mean trees, or are the trees something else in that context? Didn't find any secrets in here. That is suspicious. I did explore the whole cavern. Let's check. So, Peck's Burrow. Nope, no secrets in here apparently. Alright. Let's redeem the quest right now. Which of these two is closer? Probably this. It's really far either way.
Stop by any time, Lowlander.
Is that the sloshing of mead casks I hear? You actually pulled it off? Here's the mead, as I promised. Iron, reputation, and... Whoa. Formula phylum, a complex diagram of chemicals and arcane reactions. Soulbound unlocks film. I don't know what that is a formula for. You actually did it. I'm at a loss for words. Did you do that bloated fleabag feck into or skulk past them? Was there possibly another way to beat the quest? I'm not sure. Feck won't be troubling you anymore. Good. I hope the old man is stumping out on his underdeveloped brains beyond the veil for all eternity. With the med return, I can afford to pay you for the trouble, but here is a little extra for making me smile. Thank you. Farewell. Where's the extra? Holy shit, where's that? Where's the extra?
Stop by any time, Lowlander.
Okay, what about this guy who was saying, oh, somebody heard somebody screaming something? I think that's it. Yeah, nothing else here.
Out there, Lowlander.
Okay, so back to Kernholz. I want to check this formula thing. Do not open a portal. Can sell here. Blue shoulders. Fire burn. Physical is not bad, everything else sucks. Could I sell this if I wanted to? I could. Unlocks film. So I just right click this. Okay, but that's not a potion, is it? It gives me 100% iron bits gained for 300. That's not a potion, that's something else. Probably over there. Film. New potion modifier. Oh, never mind, it is potions. New potion modifier, film. Wait, what? 500 seconds.
I think I have a solve for that.
I can put 2 in 1. So every time I heal, I get a buff for 5 minutes, where I gain double the iron bits? I'd rather keep the potions for healing, like in an emergency situation, rather than ever. Does this include... Oh, this gives me even more iron bits! +1 max uses. OBS Studio disconnected. What the hell is going on? Hello, Twitch and YouTube. Are you guys there? Can you hear me at all? Disconnected. Why? You hear me? OBS just said OBS Studio disconnected. Was there an interruption in the live stream? Okay, I'm still here. Okay, sorry. I got a notification from OBS saying disconnected, but nothing disconnected. Everything was fine. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was checking the potions. So... I cannot use this twice, even though I can use potions twice. So it wasn't my internet? Oh, so there was a break. I'm sorry. Yeah, it definitely does not work twice. There was some interruption. Okay, now. Okay. But if I put modifier here, I get extra iron bits, so... Even though... Well, the cooldown is not changed. That's a bug? Fraction of a second resume gracefully. Okay. Is this a bug? Like I should be seeing 110 bits gained there, not 100. I could try it again, but that requires exiting the game. Anyway, not super important. I get extra iron bits. Cool. Cool. Did not expect that effect on a potion, but... well. Let's keep searching for... Guardian Sorrow's probably next. This is just a log, it's not a secret. Come on. Secret here? No. Okay, there's an area back there. Let's go there first. Here. I see lore. Halford's Journal. This is a new story. Halford's Journal, page 1. I don't know how much more of this I can take, seeing them waste away like this. It rips at my heart. I'm desperate for a way out, some way to end it. I know they expect me to fix this, but I cannot. Not this time. 4 days ago, Signa and Sorek ate the last of the food. What little we had was rotten and fetid. I don't even recall what manner of creature it came from, and Rod had disfigured it so that I have no idea what part it had been. I had to hide and pick the maggots out of it before they saw. They both cried and refused to eat it. Finri held them in her arms and sang to them while she forced them to swallow it. Whatever it was, a rat perhaps, the heart of a pig, it matters not. They gagged and cried out. It was more than I could take to watch it. So I left, stumbling with grief into the dark abyss of the forest. There I fell to my knees and prayed. I begged the darkness to end this, to take me as a payment to end their suffering, to take us all in our sleep. Anything to end this. No man is meant to watch his baby suffer. Not like this, not ever. Oh. Oh god. Have we reached Guardian Sorrow? Looks some kind of a fort with bad guys. We've reached something, alright. Good night, Shepherd. Thank you for stopping by. Lulu's Springs. I'm not there yet. Guess let's clear out this camp first.
Blood. Yes! Blood!
What was here? Bloodbound spoils. Okay, this has gotta be progress. Guardian Sorrow, okay. So let's clear this eastern part there, western part there first. A secret? No, no. Slain Kern. Cellar door. Can't seem to go there. How are you still alive? Dagmar?
Blood. Yes! Blood!
It is nearly finished. Can attack. Backing away. What have you done, Dagmar?
Blood. Yes! Blood!
What happened here? They are with Chthon now, all but one. You will do in his place? I don't think so. Dagmar's last words. So there's something down there. First door. If you are reading this, know that these are the final words of Dagmar. My hand trembles as I put quill to parchment, but as what remains of my mind leaches off into the bitter air, so I will drown my sorrows in ink. The Skalds call it Martok's kiss, a curse coursing through my blood since the ancient war. All efforts to divine a cure have failed me. The fits of madness seem to be more frequent, and I find myself waking in places unfamiliar, surrounded by the butchery I know is of my making. I fear it is only a matter of time before I bring harm to those dear to me. If you discover me with bloodlust in my eyes, do not hesitate to deliver the killing stroke. Spill my bowels as I have spilled the blood of innocents, but I beg of you, do not enter the cellar. My lasting shame need not see the light of day. Gods forgive me. I am sorry I lack the strength to do what is necessary. I pray you will find it for me. So guys, do we enter the cellar? Or he told us not to enter the cellar. Never mind. Of course we're gonna enter the cellar. What kind of question is that? Current cellar. There's a boy called Lachlan in the corner. Stop making so much noise. Your father's gone. He can't hurt you anymore. He said I was the last one he needed. He chased me down here and I hid. I'll bring you somewhere safe. My aunt Rangera lives in Kernhold, but I'm scared. My legs won't move. I can get you there. Close your eyes and take my hand. Do you promise it'll be safe? Of course. Zoop. That was actually a quest. Okay. Need to return to Kernhold to receive the quest's reward, probably. Let's open a portal by the entrance of that area. Did this refresh yet? No. Not until I find a rift and I quit the game and come back, probably. So, we're exiting the Volders River and entering Garge and Sorrow. There is a rift there somewhere. First, Kernhold. Is down there? Lachlan. How did we get here so fast? I closed my eyes and the next thing I was here. It's my little secret. Please show me. Is my dad feeling better? Can you bring him next? I don't think I can. Oh, well, I hope he's safe out there all alone. I'm sorry, I don't know. Be good for your aunt. Rangerel.
Go with my dragon's blessing, Lowlander.
I don't know what sorcery you used, Lowlander, but I'm relieved to see my nephew safe and sound. It has been some time since he and his father left that remote cottage. I was beginning to wonder if something was wrong. Very wrong, I'm afraid. Oh, Lachlan wasn't scant on the details. What happened? His father butchered countless people. My brother? He spoke of unsettling dreams several moons ago, but we took them for what they were, nightmares. I did not think for a moment he would have come to act them out. I should have listened. I could have spoken to the sages. I'm so sorry, Dagmar. I will do right by Lachlan. You have my word. Sorry it had to end this way.
Oh, a Lowlander. What a treat.
You have our gratitude, Lowlander. May Amatok guide your path. Okay. But there was another family who had lost a child over here. I can sell, by the way. Bloodbound Guardian. Okay. Somewhere here, somebody had lost a child. I don't think. Yeah, that's probably never going to be a quest. Okay, fine. I think I need rev. Oh yeah, might be that. There is a new quest here and there is a new quest there. I don't even need to reach this one. Not even the faction vendor. Oh shit. A sense of sickly dread. You're a void eye. Oh god. Hey! You're a werewolf too! Wow, they can transform as well. I'm the bigger wolf. Are those shackles that were broken? Yikes. Werewolf mirror. Speak with High Chieftain Yigra and Kernhold. Bloody signs. Bloody sins. Bloody sins. That's fine. I'm gonna speak with her right away.
Well, Lowlander, did you find what you seek?
I have been to Courage and Sorrow.
Then you have seen how the Great Annihilator still writhes within the soul of the Kern. The bloodbound are honorless dregs suckling at the teat of corruption. Their shamans spread malice with every chant and rune, which now festers within the once pristine hot springs. These springs were a source of heat and life in these otherwise inhospitable mountains, and now that life begins to wane. If the bloodbound have their way, their poison will spread across the land, and all of Cairn would suffer the same fate. They are the source of your corruption.
How do we stop them?
I am surprised that a Lowlander would have so much interest in the troubles of a foreign land. The bloodbound homeland is a dead land, defiled with corruption. It is a place lost to us. I forbid all Kern to go there lest they be captured and drained of blood. Or worse, fall under the spell of the bloodbound. But that is where you will have to go if you wish to stop the spread of the Great Annihilator's void. Travel north to Ulo's Springs, and then west through the ruins of Utak Kunar until you enter the domain of the bloodbound, the Dread Wastes. Find the rituals that tear open wounds in reality, and end them. If you seal them all, then the land may heal in time.
Do you have time for my questions now? Ha, very well, Aurelian. I will sate your curiosity. Who are the bloodbound exactly? Would that I could claim they were naught but old ghosts, the last blighted offspring of this disgraced Martok clan. Yet the ugly truth is their ranks have swelled even as we, who stay true to our ancestors, wither like frost under a weak spring sun. Among us, as I suspect among all people, since times before memory, there have always been secret worshippers of the dying god. I can see you know of what I speak. We turned a blind eye to these shadows for too long, pretended they did not exist. When the Kern first beat the drums of war against Erulan, we thought, with the tribes united, we were unstoppable. Slowly, though, the blood tide turned against us, and our dead laid in heaps upon the field of war. Disbelief turned to desperation, and in that desperate hour, the Martok shamans came promising a dire solution, but such was the mood of the clan chiefs that they were ready to accept any path out of the crisis. The true aim of the Martok was darker than Kern, victory at any cost, for they served the master far older and more terrible than any throne of men. From the blood spilled by Erulan and Kern alike, this unseen force drank deep, granting the Martok ungodly power. They unleashed indescribable horrors upon the world, forged from sorcery and blood sacrifice. The devastation spared neither Kern nor Erulan. Two bitter foes joined together that day, bound by the struggle for survival, and in time, the abominations were cast down and bound away. But both armies were broken. and many heroes were made and mourned in the aftermath. The land still groans beneath the weight of what was done. Shame and betrayal tore the Kern apart. We fled into the frozen heights of Asterkarn, hollowed by dishonor. The corruption had deep roots, though. It lingered in the dark places of the wilderness, waiting, watching. And when famine clawed at us in the long winters that followed, the whispers returned, offering comfort, power, vengeance, and again, the weak and broken listened.
I am surprised that a lowland...
Questions. What are the Dread Wastes? The homeland of the Bloodbound is a name that chills the tongue. Once, long before Martok's corruption, it was a secret forest of great beauty and abundance where our ancestors would hunt and gather. The Dread Wastes are a reflection of the great Annihilator's realm, a glimpse of how our world will be transformed if this evil cannot be contained. Chthonic energies pulse within the soil, the trees stand as blackened husks, their roots coiled like serpents, bare branches clawing at a sky shrouded in ash. No bird sings there, no wolf howls, and the very air tastes of decay.
Why
Another
do you
question.
ask if you can ask? Speak what you will and I will answer or not.
What happened between Erulan and the Kern? I know only as much as has been passed down in the old stories. For most it is enough to know Erulan means enemy, but the truth is perhaps more complicated. In distant times the Kern were many disparate tribes, often warring with one another. We ranged far and wide, our herds tasting the grass of many distant valleys, our hunters always returning from some different hunting grounds. Sometimes we raided south and stole the Arkovians' gold and spices, but they mostly stayed to their own lands. Then the Erulians appeared, encroaching on lands Kern tribes held by blood claim. To the ignorant Erulian mind, land is not owned unless it is covered in your ugly buildings, the trees cut down, and the streams diverted to crop fields. Southern Kern tribes made sport of raiding the Erulian homesteads for a time. The homesteaders seemed soft, as not all your kind are warriors, but then the military came, the raids were repelled, the encroachment continued. In time, Kern rage boiled over, and for the first time in our history, all tribes united under one war chief. Our warriors crushed the Erulan outposts, razed the ugly buildings, and cleansed the lands of settlers. Perhaps we should have stopped there, but bloodlust clouded minds, and the Thanes agreed to press forward to drive Erulan back to the sea. We underestimated our foes, and the blood cost was great for both sides. What happened during the war? The Kern had strength in numbers, and the savage might of our warriors routed the Erulians before us. Our great beasts struck fear in their hearts, and trampled defensive lines. We were unstoppable for a time. We underestimated the cunning of our foe, though. Erulan soon adapted their tactics, and when we faced their most hardened legions, we broke upon them like a wave upon the rocky shore. Where the Kern favored decisive charges and rushed in to win personal glory, the Erulians relied on discipline and patience. They feigned weakness, offering easy targets to lure our war bands into ambushes, picking us apart like an unruly mob. Their armies advanced in tight formations, anchored by shield walls and fortified positions. When the Kern attacked piecemeal, as individual clans or war bands, the Erulians met them with concentrated force, isolating and destroying them one by one. Our momentum ground to a bloody halt. Desperation sapped the hearts of our chiefs, and the High Chieftain was forced to make the difficult decisions. To preserve Asterkarn and our way of life, he allowed the Martok clan to do its vital work. While the land drenched in Kern and Erulan blood, the chthonic rituals reached the crescendo of disharmony. Fiends emerged that defied imagination, reality itself warping around their twisted forms. The vile sorcery of the Martok culminated in the voice of the great Annihilator crawling from the depths of the abyss, and its chorus of overworldly screams drove warriors on both sides to madness. Ironically, the end only came when the untainted Kern forged a fragile alliance with the surviving Erulians to banish the creature from our world, but a heavy price had already been paid in both blood and shame. The current tribes were shattered and slunk back deep into Asterkarn to mend. Despite the badness unleashed by the Martok, perhaps because of it, the Kern were defeated. So how do we stop the Bloodbound?
I'm surprised that a lowlander would have so much
I will
interest
seal
in...
these wounds. Seal the northern chthonic wound, the eastern and the southern chthonic wound. Okay. Are those like chthonic portals? Anyway, what's new here?
You are tugging relentlessly at this thread, Lowlander. I do not know if you will find what you seek at its end.
And why not?
The Bloodbound surround themselves with lies and deceptions. It can be unnerving to find that the good men and women you once considered friends and allies have become hollow shadows of their former selves, their lives forfeit in service to a cruel god. If even our best can fall to their deceits, are any of us truly untouchable by the great Annihilator's reach?
I've dealt with their kind before.
Maybe you have, maybe not. You now face a foe that has been singularly focused on their goal for centuries, and they are closer than ever to achieving it.
I can handle them.
Tell me, Lowlander, why do you risk your life here, so far from home?
Should I not?
We all make that choice for ourselves. I'm not sure I would make the same one were I in your shoes.
People here need my help.
You have been to Guardian Sorrow, and still you insist on going deeper? I hope it's not just bravado driving you onward.
Should I be worried about the Dread Wastes?
Few enter and leave with their sanity intact. Most become fodder for the horrors lurking in the shadows, or begin to see things from the Bloodbound point of view. Madness, it seems, is contagious.
I can handle it. Dread Wastes, that's where we were going. What about here? We have a side area, but nobody's mentioned that. Crucial Drangal Fortress. Nobody's mentioned that yet. This quest is the Shrines to Restore. No new dialogues. Okay.
Keep it civil.
Are these boots any good? No. Right, level 71. I could... I'm gonna put 1 point in spirit. And now I can trade the shoulders. I still can't wear the rings, regardless of which shoulders I equip. And this is level 75. Okay, these shoulders were better because more armor, stone hide, and have spines. All right. Losing the spirit though. Whatever. I get more piercing, less bleeding, less conversion. Ooh, the stats are really good. And more offensive ability. Wait a minute. Is this even better? Armor. Oh, there's more pierce, more poison resistance, bleeding instead of elementals. I suppose this is better. We're gonna have to fix some resists if I put this on. Anyway, I need an inventor. Wait, is elemental what I lose here? Elemental is what I lose here in return for poison and pierce, which were already overcapped. Okay, then nope. In that case, goodbye. But this is just better. Okay, maybe I'll keep it for later. Still not sure. I don't need to decide now. Let's keep going. Give me a second. Should I report this bug? Is this really a bug? I need to restart the game to check. Maybe it's just a text that didn't refresh. Version sorrow. Oh, I also need to check for secrets. Willow's Springs. I also need to check for secrets. Let's check now then. Okay, so Fexborough, I checked this. There was nothing there. Voldo River. I don't see secrets. Kern Cellar, that was just a small cellar. Okay, this is an area ahead. That's probably nothing. Are these two things something? I'm gonna check back. No, this seems to be just red from the River of Chaos thing on the mountain, but on the south side here, maybe there was something to move on? Ooh. Oh, well, I can't get anywhere else. What about here? Nope. What did I see on the map? Oh, it's from that side. I mean, it would be here, but no. Doesn't look like I can go there at all. Okay, I've unlocked this rift. Correct? Correct. So I can save and exit. Get back into the game and check if I get 110% gold. Or not. Not gold, iron. So, drink this potion and... just 100%? Fill 'em. I'll take note then. I'll take note of this to report later. Grim Dawn report. Phylum bug, that should be 110% iron. Okay. And now I think I can just do, yeah, quest. So then let's go. into Ulo's Springs. So there was this... Oh! Elder Vale. Is that over there? No, I don't know what that is. Elder Vale, if I can get down there by the river. How would I get down there? Fox. Oh, there might be a path like around. That's not what I saw on the map though. Oh, it is something around. Okay. Just spoilers. Don't stand in my way, foxes. I'm exploring, don't you see? Okay, it's just right there. Okay, that's a very easy secret to find. Chthonic corruption. Oh. So the Ulo Springs are contaminated. I see. I'm gonna go through the secret and see where this leads to. Elk. Elder River and Elder Vale. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's get in there. Elder Vale. That's a lot of loot. Who does this belong to? You are not a human. Elder Nocturaki.
What enters my lair? Can't they leave this old Hronok to fade in peace?
This guy's his own faction, Nocturaki. Elder Nocturaki. I am a traveler.
How does it find Noctukari? Did our rune speak fail? No. This one is clever and different. Tell us, how long have you carried the veil breath within you?
The veil breath?
Yes, yes. You reek of the makers. The veil breath is upon you. You have been touched by the Aether. Surely you know this.
I don't want to talk about it.
How does it find Noctukari? Did our rune speak fail?
What are you?
This one does not know. Fair, fair. Noctukari is old friend of Cairn. Hronak is what my kind are named. But Hronak time is past. We must gracefully fade into Cairn's weave.
You are dying?
No, no.
Yoda.
Not Noctukari's time yet. Hronak were created long ago by the Makers. We cannot make more Hronak as you humans do. So our numbers have dwindled over the ages. Some Hronak resist their natural order and submit to the dying god in hopes of finding a way to break the Maker's design. The core Hronak are deceivers who have twisted our ancient calling and now bring only ruin. One cannot accept the gifts of the dying god without also being touched by its madness. But you, who are you that disturbs my peace so boldly? How does it find
the veil breath?
Yes, yes.
I was taken by the ethereal, yes, but no longer.
Noctukari sees you speak true. The Maker has long fled. This fascinates us, yes. Young Kern sometimes stumble upon Noctukari, but most have skulls thick as a glacier, or hearts dark with void rot. They bore us, but you are different. You may stay.
May I ask you something?
Noctukari knows many things, not all for human ears. Ask, and Noctukari will ponder your query.
What is that glowing orb? Ooh. A relic of Hronakian craft. The art... I'm not doing his voice. The art is lost to the Kern, but Noctukari has kept it maintained. You may make use of it to forge new tools of war, if that is the path you choose. Hronak understand. Destruction is sometimes a necessary part of creation. Sometimes war is necessary to bring balance. That was all, thank you. Ruined orb, Noctukari things. The what now?
Come and listen close. Can you hear them? The spirits of this land cry out in anguish and must not be ignored. We can and must help.
Sure, what did you have in mind?
Damned are the worshippers of the dying god. But even they pale in comparison to the sins of those that usher in the nothing. Even if Osterkarn is restored, it will all be for nothing if those trapped within the tomb of the heretic are set free. Travel to the Korvan Basin, far to the east, and unveil the hidden tomb. Banish the darkness within, before it steals our final breath.
That's from another DLC. What? And there's already a quest for that. One of the guys here in the Conclave of the Three tells us to go to the Tomb of the Heretic and get the Iris of Morgoneth and deliver the quest item to him. He seemed kind of evil, so apparently this is a competing quest, but he does not ask for the Iris. Okay, let's just ask for more questions.
Knows many things, not all for human ears.
You had mentioned the Hrnak. Who are they? They are deceivers, their minds lost. Few now live that remember what was lost, but the Hrnak seek only to destroy what remains. Hrnak were created to help guide and maintain the balance of creation before the makers departed. The Hrnak are those who have become deluded and bitter over the ages, watching the spread of human across the lands. They turn to Chthon in misguided hope of gaining the one human power which eludes us, the ability to create more of our number, to multiply. They believe only the return of the Elder One can bring true balance and restore the Hrnak to greatness. They are wrong. The time of the Hrnak is finished. The great Annihilator will bring ruin when it wakes. So it was written in the stars, and so it shall be. Can you tell me more about Hrnak? There is little you need to know. Hrnak are a relic of another age. Our time fades and we will be forgotten. This is the way of all things. Hrnak were once but birds during the dawn of the worlds, a being high among the makers, of the name Ektavlavox, gifted us with intelligence and changed our form to what you see now. It is both gift and curse. It was not the weave of the gods, and Ektavlavox was punished. We know not what became of them. Hrnak were to be unmade, but a god intervened on our stead. We were allowed to remain as we are, but the blood of creation was taken from us, so that no more Hrnak can never be. In exchange, we were given very long life and tasked to maintain the natural order. We have sworn by this purpose since the elder days, across countless generations of Kern. Hrnak are long-lived, but not immortal. Many of our kind died in the war between the gods. Others have fallen to disease, violence, or the malaise that takes those who have lived too long and forgotten purpose. By the time the peoples called Kern moved into his valley, there were not many Hrnak left. We chose to nurture their curiosity. We taught humans the runes and guided them to thrive alongside nature's bounty. Alas, while the humans thirsted for knowledge, they also hungered for power. We watched as the Kern found ways to turn our gifts into weapons and make war upon other peoples. As the Kern grew, they became fractured, splitting off into different tribes, growing apart until they no longer saw one another as close kin. Soon wars broke out between Kern tribes. Hrnak watched this tale unfold time and again until some became so disgusted they disavowed humankind altogether. Hrnak withdrew further from the world. If humans are set to destroy themselves and Cairn, what can a tired old Hrnak do? Eventually, young must have independence to succeed or fail on their own. It is not Hrnak to govern the lives of humans. Our time is coming to an end. What is to be will be. Other Hrnak felt the gods had turned their backs on the world. Why should Hrnak have to fade away while greedy, ignorant humans multiply and spread destruction? These malign thoughts made them susceptible to the same whispers that instill madness in the minds of men, the dark promises of Chthon. Oh my god, if I have to say Hrnak one more time, I swear to god. Brr. This is hard to read. Who are the Hrnak? So these are the corrupted Hrnak. Can you tell me more about Chthon? The stars were young when the Elder One's progeny stole his mantle and crowned themselves masters of creation. Discarded into the writhing void, the progenitor could neither live nor die, only feel the infinite anguish of countless mortals given life with his lifeblood, with his divine blood. With his true name lost to the eons, the dying god has become that which dwells below creation, Chthon. Over millennia, Chthon writhed in the darkness, seeking to reclaim what was stolen. The things that walk in the shadows answered his laments, and now exist only to awaken their god, the destroyer, the great annihilator. When Chthon stirs from the void, he will bring untold destruction upon creation, and frightful vengeance upon his children and those that serve them. That is horrifying.
Come and listen close.
So the quests?
The worshippers of the dying.
Should I take this quest?
Come down.
Oh, slay the Corvan Magi. Oh, it's another quest within the same dungeon. So they are not competing, they are parallel quests. Survive the Hungering Darkness, slay the Corvan Magi. Slay Grand Magnus Morganeth. It's all three, so it's not collect the item, it's just slay things. Oh, there is a faction called Noctukari. It's just this guy. And quests are the only way to get reputation. Whoa. What? I did not expect another faction. Okay. The Hrnak are a relic of a bygone era. A long-lived people tasked with maintaining the natural order. It was they who taught the first Karn the runes and guided them to thrive alongside nature's bounty. Alas, of the few that remain in this world, many Hrnak succumbed to despair and now strive to bring about the end days, firmly convinced that Cairn is sick and in desperate need of the progenitor god's gaze. These fallen Hrnak are a vile and twisted and withered echo of their former selves. Hey Takos, welcome to the stream. Rather than accelerate the inevitable, some Hrnak chose seclusion, waiting out their final days in meditation and stoic contemplation. The Elder One, known as Noctukari, dwells hidden away in Ulo Springs. He still bears a wealth of knowledge and forgotten artifacts, if only humanity was still worthy of these treasures. So this is a one NPC faction, much like the Outcasts. Noctukari, interesting.
Bring hope to Noctukari. See this through.
Where do I need to go?
The worshippers to the nothing were sealed away in the Corvan Basin to the east, in the tomb of the heretic. The nothing will consume all if permitted. You must put a stop to it while you still can.
I will take care of it. So, for this guy, in this DLC of the map, wanting me to clear a dungeon on this other DLC on the other end of the map, I assume this is endgame, very endgame stuff. This is very endgame stuff, and I'm not going to go there for a long time, so this quest is going to be on hold. But also, one of the things unlocked this? Hrnakian relics. Oh! Awakened item! I see! These turns epic items into awakened mythical Doomsaw of Gluttony. Doomsaw of awakened Doomsaw of Gluttony. Chilgor, awakened Chilgor. Why does it not say awakened? Some of them say awakened, others do not. It would be an excuse to go to the other DLC. I want to explore this one before. And this needs ashes, oh god, a lot of ashes of awakening, some other components. So he awakens epic items. Very interesting. So this is how we do it. This is all endgame stuff, of course. Yeah, all these are 94. So I would only come here if there is an item that I know is awakened and I need to craft it here. Accessories as well. Wait. All types of armor. All types of weapons, implements, okay. Accessories. Materials. Oh, hold on! This one can make Aspect of Baronath from Frozen Aster. And can make a Soul Fragment from Soul Echo. I have no idea what these are. And what is this? Noctukari's Things. Hrnakian's Antiquities. It's the faction vendor from him. Formula, Bolstered Flask. Unlocks Flask rank 2. Oh, the flasks have ranks as well. Sheesh. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. But this is endgame stuff. I'm not going to return here. Until very, 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 very later on. I have 1 hour more to go, so let's try and clear the Ulo Springs and go north into the next waypoint over there before the Bloodbound Bastion and the ruins of Utak Kunar, where one of the quests is. Krusul Crags and all of this? No idea. Oh, we're close to the end. Or maybe not, that's a lot of waypoints. Maybe they just shrank this little corner of the map. Let's go. There's clearly a path there. Maybe this would be the way to there, but this is completely blocked. Not even a dynamite symbol. Oh! Big secret area. Holy shit, huge secret area. It remains. Poor little fox. Oh, this connects around to there. Okay, cool. Dead foxes. Fox you! Rabbits. Spring of Shadow. Grisha, another quest. Spring of Shadow. As I bathed in the sacred waters of Ulo, I discovered the body of a young deer. It rested at the edge of the pool, not a mark anywhere on its body, its tongue barely an inch from the water, as if it had just dropped dead as it came to drink. I performed the rites of cleansing and tracked the fawn's path to see if I could find what killed her. Nice music. I am finding more small dead animal near Ulo's sacred waters. Birds and mice, lizards and insects. All small creatures dead without cause. I removed their bodies from the water's edge before rot could contaminate them and performed the rites of cleansing, but something fouled the air. I cannot pinpoint the cause. Like a corpse trapped beneath the fallen tree. The stink is all around, but no sign of the source. I catch scent of it on the breeze, follow the wind, and then lose it. It has been a week and I believe I found the fawn's mother. The dead deer rested in a nearby clearing. Again, no marks to indicate what killed her. The grass around the body appears to be dying, even though we are in the season of bloom. 12 winters tending to Ulo's sacred waters, and never have I seen so much death and decay befouling this pristine place. The water's not poisoned. I have drunk from it and bathed within its cleansing pools many times, and yet nearby trees wither and blacken. I fear some great evil corrupts the land, like a shadow that sweeps across the land, darkening all that it touches, but it keeps its presence well hidden. No matter how many days I search, I cannot find the source. I should warn the chieftain, but I cannot come to her empty-handed. I will perform the prayers to Ulo, and then continue my search. Ralgar the Mystic, Tender of the Waters. And here is Grisha.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
A lowlander out here? Well, now I've seen everything. Do I need to ready my weapon, or are you here in peace? Speak! You wouldn't stand a chance, but I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to cause trouble. I suppose you wouldn't have made it past Kernhold if you were. I do not stray too far north, Lowlander. The Bloodbound have a firm grip on these lands, and the wastes they inhabit are not hospitable. What are you doing out here? The Bloodbound? They are traitors devoted to only their dark god. They cover themselves with debased symbols that raid our lands not for conquest but for every last drop of blood. Don't hesitate for a moment if you spot one. If your heart still beats in your chest, then they will claim you for their basins. I'll keep an eye out.
I recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
You're back. Did you lose something? Wasn't there another quest? What's going on?
I can recognize.
What are you doing out here? I am tracking a dangerous beast, a hypo-raven that has been causing trouble for local farmers. This is no concern for a visitor to our lands. What are hypo-ravens? The sages tell us that they are the children of the raven god Naku. They bear his wise visage, but any divine grace has long been lost to them. The same tales would have us believe that they steal the souls of innocents while they sleep, turning them into wise. But that's only if you believe these superstitions. They are beasts like any other, raptors armed with powerful talons and vicious beaks. Those are the parts that matter. Most hyper-ravens do not venture too close to the settlements, but my quarry is different. It needs to be put down. I could help you track it down. You wish to hunt? Who am I to deny a kindred spirit? I think we've been looking in the wrong places. Most hyper-ravens nest in the cliffs far out of reach, but I suspect our quarry is different. We call it Evernight, due to its vibrant violet plumage and tendency to hunt only at night. Ulo springs are an ideal hiding place. Hyper-ravens frequent the area to hunt, and the hot springs mask every night's scent. But I suspect the beast is hiding somewhere to the north, maybe in a valley that's not easily reached. I intend to search the springs for clues. If you wish to join the hunt, then you will need a sample of my bait. It is an irresistible hunch of boar soaked in sheep's blood. If you find Evernight's nesting ground, it will be a perfect lure. I've already asked this. I will hunt this pest. There's the quest. Hyper-raven bait. Bait provided by Grishna to attract the menacing hyper-raven Evernight. Smells horrid.
Good hunting!
Did you get lost, Lowlander? Where should I be searching for Evernight? Hiding somewhere in Olo Springs, perhaps along the northern ridge. I intend to continue searching up that way. Yeah, but you're just standing there. You're not moving at all, you stupid NPC. How are you gonna hunt if you can't move? Okay, let's continue through the left side. What about that? I should take note. There was another path before that I couldn't see. Ulo Springs. So right side of Ulo Spring. What? I'm gonna take note. Path east of Ulo's Springs. Oh, I can just go west instead of north, too. I gotta check. Okay, there's a lot there. This is that secret area I went to. I went down there too. What about in here? Elder Vale. Okay. I guess I've seen everything. The to-do list lengthens. Yeah, I expect it to lengthen some more, honestly. No. There's a secret here. Is there? Maybe not. What is this? A pit of... I don't even know what. Oh, this looks disgusting. Putrid. The waters are contaminated. This must be the work of Chthon. Is that a trap? What is that? No, bones of some creature that died there. Wait. I saw that. This area would have been beautiful. Yeah, before. Ulo's remorse. Manged fox. Oops. Void's torn rock. Yeah, even these birds are contaminated by the void now. Calcified spike shell. Ooh, bugs. Yeah, these are like hot springs. But now they are rot springs. Interesting kind of scenery. I don't recall ever seeing something like this in an ARPG. Is that blood? That is blood. It's not a good sign. Maxed out homestead reputation? Oh, it might be one click around the corner. Oh, look, we're not far at all. Homestead is just very close. As might be the beast's nemesis status as well. Oh, the ethereals are much closer, in fact. Yeah, I've farmed Port Valbury for a long time, no wonder. And then we get nemesis bonds, that's gonna be nasty. Anyway. So don't need to worry about that for now. Any new Nemesis factions here? Bloodbound, yeah! Anyone else? Okay, Bloodbound. While many mortals cling to the promises of the cult of Chthon out of desperation, the Bloodbound Kern worship the dying god with their entire being. What does that mean? They are the resolute bannermen of the end times, whose actions have left a festering wound upon Asterkarn that refuses to heal. These dread wastes are now their stronghold, a land within which all life is irredeemably warped by the corrupting nature of the void. The Bloodbound were once responsible for the horrific summoning of the Loghorian, the eponymous voice of Chthon, which devastated both the Kern and the Aurelian forces alike during their grisly war. What other terrors eagerly await on the brink of the Veil, while their willing servants gather blood in their name? Extra spawns, additional hero spawns, Nemesis. Okay. And this corner is Ulo's remorse. Oof. Hello, welcome back, Adikiti. How's the grim been dawning? Quite grimmily. This scenery in this area is completely different from anything else I've seen before in ARPGs. Not this area, but the hot springs, contaminated hot springs area. Very unique. Dreams of ruin. Chaos tear. No! Oh shit! I clicked on it! Can I go back? I did not expect to enter the void, but this is one of the quests. Seal the chthonic wound, so I have to enter the chthonic portal and kill something within it if I had to guess. How's there a manked elk in here? Hey Chiefs, how you doing? Welcome. Dreams of Ruin. Moon Song, Day 19. Thrice the same dream has haunted my sleep. The black-eyed raven, black-eyed peas. The black-eyed peas, weeping their tears of blood, screeches me awake in cold sweat. The spirits are ailing, the land itself weeps through boils of corruption. This we have seen firsthand, but I know not what to do. What the spirits require of me. Moonsong Day 23. Is this the writings of a blood-bound enemy? I don't know. I have spoken with the scaled Magwin. No, these are the Kern. Her gentle wisdom has guided me before. Though I do not deny her cryptic answers have sometimes left me more frustrated than I was to begin with. I suspect it is her way of nudging me forward to find my own path. None can deny that her years are numbered, and we may soon be left with a terrible emptiness at the heart. I must do all that I can so that her knowledge lives on for all tribes. Moonsong Day 25. My dreams have become fervent. I know now where I must go. Moonsong Day 28. By McDrogan, it is worse than I feared. The land does not merely fester as the bloodbound's domain spreads, it rends itself apart in screaming tears. I now know why the spirits cry for aid. Horrors from a place that should not be pour forth into Asterkarn, sapping her of her beauty and leaving naught but desolation. If the land is to heal, then the rift must be sealed. Moonsong, Day 33. I made the preparation as the Elder Skald had guided me countless times. I've never dealt with this corruption so vile or potent, but the rituals will hold, they must. Hopefully, I have not made a grave mistake. I think you're dead. But anyway. So many quests. This is the, eastern? Probably, no, might be the southern chthonic wound. Shish, so many. Into the breach. Explore Ulo's remorse. So Ulo's remorse is this. Fine. Into the void. Wow, this is a different looking void. No portals here, right? Yep, obviously no portals here. Okay. We have fought these before, we are fully in the void. Ulo's remorse. This gives me a lot of Diablo 2 Act 5 vibes. You also had portals to different realms within the mountains. Breaking the furniture. There's no furniture here, it's just bone piles and dead bodies. I mean, unless you call stuff like this furniture. Oh, I cannot go there. Wait, why? Oh my god. Not another dead end, I want to go places. Chthonic Omen. Does this connect? Okay, I'll go around. I'll go around. That's fine, that's fine. Demon furniture. Wait. These guys just spawned here. What kind of attack was that? Jürgrin. Okay. And this is locked. It's gonna be a boss fight in here. Wait, what? That is a kern.
Keep it down, or they'll find us.
Lord's mercy, you startled me. Keep it down or they will find us. How did you end up here? I believed, wrongly it seems, that I had the means to repair one of these chthonic tears. I studied the old runes and how the ancient currents sealed the void away, but something is different now. As my ritual proceeded, the rift lashed out and consumed more of its surroundings. I was fortunate I did not get torn apart in the process, but I became trapped as a result, fighting off the void's horrors, and now you are here. Did the tear pull you in too? Are we trapped together? I want to see the other dialogues. Can I?
Keep it down, or they'll find us.
They'll find us? Who will? You don't understand. This blade feeds on emotions and spits them back out as nightmarish fiends. I can normally handle myself with a bit of sorcery, but I feel as if I've been at this for days. My head is bursting and my mind feels like my thoughts are wading through mud. Even paths I thought I made safe at one moment are crawling with creatures the next. I'm going to look around. Give me the loot. First things first. Loot first. And then the furniture dies. And then we talk.
Keep it down, or they'll...
So, how did you happen here? I will clear a safe path. Help Jürgrin. Rescue Jürgrin from Ulo's remorse. Oh, okay. Reputation awarded with the kern. Wait. Oh, right, I gain reputation with the kern by killing the bloodbound. Were these bloodbound? Not just chthonics? Was that it? Okay.
Huh? Who are you?
We just talked 2 minutes ago. Come on. I can still feel this place crawling into my thoughts, but it seems less chaotic. What did you do? The way is clear now. I don't know who you are, but you just saved my sanity and my life. Thank you. Which way is out? Head that way. Oh, I didn't zoop her. She just went on her own. I surely hope she didn't die. Do I talk with her? Speak with Jürgrin in Ulo's Springs. Okay. they're buddies with the chthonic enemies. I don't know, maybe all of these... The faction for all of these demons down here, all these monsters are just bloodbound and not... No, it says chthonic insectoid. But maybe they just give reputation for that, I suppose. I killed that one. Does it say Kern? No. Oh, okay, so only that small group was bloodbound. These are still Chthonians. I don't know. Obsidian cluster. I think we beat the dungeon. I want to check for secrets, but then I guess I'll go down south from the way out. I cannot open a portal anyway, so let's check. Those remorse. Your grin will be outside. That's cool. No secrets in here that I can find. That is not one. That might be. What is that? Okay, just by the entrance. Can I go there? Doesn't look like it. Probably just a little bit of nothing. Okay. Sealed the chthonic wound? I don't know. Your grin.
Thank you again, stranger.
Well, I don't plan on ever doing that again. What were you hoping to do? Seal it, of course. I thought I solved the means to repair the chthonic tears, studied all the ancient runes for sealing the void away, but something's changed since the ancient rites were performed. My attempts did not tame the rift, they made it even more ravenous. If you had not arrived, that would have been the end of me. How are you doing? The headaches and nausea will pass, I hope. Once the world stops spinning, I'll be headed back to Kernhold. That was enough adventuring for a while. You should stop by my stall if you are headed that way too. What do you offer? I fancy myself a bit of an arcane tinker. The delicate balance of arcane energies within an object are a bit of an obsession of mine. I can sense the arcana in your gear from here. I'll gladly take a look at it if you're willing. Interesting. Sure, she's a tinkerer too. I no longer need to travel to Devil's Crossing to do that to my items. That's good.
Thank you again, stranger.
If you ever make your way back to Kernhold, stop by my shop. I'll gladly offer my services. What else?
Thank you again.
What are you hoping to do in here? Okay, that's not... Why did this quest not... I sealed the southern chthonic wound, right? Did that not count? Was this a side quest and not the main quest? Are there still 3 more? Well, there's a lot to do left, so let's just go keep exploring north. Grotto entrance. No idea what this is. Oh, these do have loot. Maybe it was something on the side. What? Bone grinder. Okay. Let's dance. Bone grinder horn of frostbite. Okay. Kern urn. These are Kern urns. Let's kill the urn kerns, your urns, urn kerns. Kern urns. Kern urn closer. Kern urn closer. Okay, this is a tiny dungeon just to kill one boss. There have been a couple of these. Oh, of course, the big chest. Don't forget about that. We got a unbound totem, which is a crafting material. Alright. Anything else? Slain Kern. Can't destroy that. And I think that's it. Check the map. Check the map. So this is done. That was a one-time dungeon, by the way. I'll never be able to go back there. Lost Cairn Grotto. Secrets. Seems to be one there right by the entrance, if that's anything at all. Looks like it's nothing at all. At least I cannot go there. Okay. I can't alt tab because alt is my transforming key. Need to press escape and click away. The balancing of this game is really weird. There's either all of these demons that are just cannon fodder. I kill them all in a split second. Or there's one of them that just kills me in one swing and deals 12,000 damage and I instantly die. The cry of a hyper raven and the distinct... I would love to have read that. I guess I'm going back to my own video footage to see what that was. And sorry, stop. Okay, stop recording. Jesus Christ. How was I supposed to read all of that in such a small time? Come on. Come on. Come on, Crate. What did it say? The cry of a hypo raven and the distinct purple plumage on the ground draw your attention. No, it didn't. That's what you wanted to say? Didn't draw my attention at all. What's the game trying to tell me? I killed these. Did I grab something? No. Something here drew my attention? What? I'm hunting for a bird. The Evernight something, I don't know. There's a Hyper Raven you have to kill. Quest to do. Yeah, it's the Night... Evernight. The Evernight. Maybe it's there somewhere nearby. I'll get there later on. I'm not in a rush. Can I enter there? Is that a dungeon? Doesn't look like it. These areas are huge, but I wish they were more populated. More enemies. Grobals. Interesting. It's like a Grobal camp up there. It's north. Oh, I'm going north. Yeah, walk around to me. Let's do a pathfinding exercise, shall we? You path, and then I kill you. Beautiful. Oh, wait, Slain Kern, and Journeyman's back. Bit of loot there. So near that totem, something. I mean, I'm exploring every inch of this map. There's no way I'm gonna skip a quest monster, so. Kern Shrine. That's something, that's another quest. That's not the bird that I needed to kill. Maybe the totem will draw the bird nearby? No, it was north. Whatever, let's do this. That was nothing related to the quest whatsoever. Halfer's Journal. Page 2. I don't remember what Halfer tasted like. Tasty. Halfers. Last night, Signa cried herself to sleep, the pain of hunger rotting in her stomach. Sorek did not cry, but the look of pain played across his face. I could feel Finnery shaking and heaving as she cried silently next to me. I just lay there, paralyzed with grief, praying once again for the darkness to take us. It did not. This morning I felt as though I had lost myself, as if I looked down upon us from afar. The grief and pain of hunger seemed so far away from there. Even the cold of a winter morning could not touch me, but the feeling lasted only until the pain of my empty stomach regained its grasp on me. I cut my hand while stringing my bow, and stared as the thin crimson ribbon streamed down my arm. How could they seem so alive when I am so close to death? They ran and ran towards my elbow like the rivers of the valley running from the mountains. There was life there in the river, and so I drank, and it wasn't until Finnery screamed that I awoke from my stupor to find that I was trying to force Signy to drink as well. What has become of me? Kern Shrine. Offer a frozen order. A dollhead Ryu has overtaken the shrine. Oh, that's nice. One shrine to go. There's gotta be a lot of secrets in here that I'm not finding, but whatever. I'll look at the map afterwards. These are mammoth skeletons, mammoth remains. Yeah, we've seen multiple of those. I just hadn't been paying a lot of attention to that. Okay, let's get into the Grobal lair here and kill them off. Small camp, it seems. Nothing to loot? Not a little secret, not a little chest, no? Oh, tiny camp indeed. This area is huge! Holy shit! We started there. All of these areas have been humongous. I don't even see the rest before the mountain. Mushrooms! There we go, another circle of mushrooms that I will probably never understand until ultimate difficulty if I had to guess. Slain Kern. Whoa! This is where I got that message from the bird that I killed, but I don't know. Should I drop this item here somewhere? I can drop it. Oh, wait. Distinct purple plumage stand out amongst the hot springs. This is a secret path, I guess. Evernight Valley entrance. The night hunt. Okay, the entire thing is a secret area. Cool. Let's go kill the night beasts. Purple feathers litter the ground here and lead deeper into the valley with something. Come on, Grim Dawn. Come on, Crate. Give me a little bit more time to read. I'm not the fastest reader, but I'm not the slowest either, and I can't manage. Blood spattered stone. It's night in here. It just turned night. The screech of a hyper raven draws your attention to the sky overhead. Something, something, something. This is where we came from, right? Oh, give me this. Double rare. Resonant of nature's binding. Okay, so in the middle, blood spattered stone. A flat stone covered in dried blood is surrounded by the picked clean remains of prey. Violet feathers scattered about are similar in shape to those of hyper ravens found in Olo springs. These match the description of the creature Evernight. Place Grisha's bait. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, she's leaving stuff on the ground. Anyway, that's it. Evernight's feathers. It's a dagger. The feather is a dagger. Anyway, that's the quest completed. Return to Huntress Grisha at Ulo's Springs. Okay, I'm gonna walk out and place a portal outside. I want to check if there's a secret within the secret. That was an achievement? Nice. I've been seeing the achievements popping off, but I honestly don't pay much attention to achievements unless when I finish DLC I'll check for the achievements that I still didn't get. Excuse me? Oh, that's right, yeah. Evernight. Notable enemy, that is done. Also got the chest. So I'm gonna open a portal there and go back. That rift should work. Okay. And there's no secrets within the secrets. And it's daylight again. Magic.
I
Grisha.
can recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
Lose something, Lowlander? Evernight is no more. She's so little reputation, damn it. Is that what all the commotion up north was? I could hear his screeches echoing across the springs. I admit, I am disappointed the kill wasn't mine, but you proved to be the superior hunter. Many families will sleep more soundly tonight. Well done, Lowlander. I enjoyed the thrill of the hunt. I took no pleasure in it, but Evernight had to die. I enjoyed the thrill of the hunt.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
I envy the kill, Lowlander, but the honor is yours. I'll be sure to let everyone back in Kernhold know what you've done for them. Still not there. 42 more. Yikes. Kern might be the most difficult faction to farm reputation for, outside of maybe Noctukari, but yeah, I don't know. This is only quests. That is crazy. What happens when the quests run out? Like, is there no repeatable way to farm this guy? Anyway, endgame stuff. I don't need to worry about that now. Let's keep going. Dirge of the Night. Dirge means funeral music. Oh, this is not lore? Is this a quest item? Dirge of the Night. I am the night. I bore witness to the birth of stars and the passage of the moon. My heart swelled when eyes first gazed upwards and drank deep of my splendor, and I wept silver tears when those same eyes closed for the final time. But I do not mourn. Sleep drowns thoughts with dreams of eternity. In a blink, heavenly beacon fades. Only blackness in the wake of its memories. But I do not mourn. As the sky turns crimson between twigs of twisted spruce, I close my eyes and lay my head upon the dying earth. Mother Cairn grows silent in my ear. I hear only the whispers of agony that remain. I am the night. Dirge of the Night. Seek the location in the poem. Oh my god! What? I maybe go to town and ask for some hints. Or maybe I explore the rest of the DLC because it might be a location that I haven't been to yet, so it doesn't matter for me to read that now. I will not understand it anyway. Okay. I mean, it could be one of the things that I have question marks for on my to-do list. Could try that. But I think that place is just ahead of me and I haven't been there. I'll ask in town for hints. Goodbye, QT. Have a great night. Looks like prints on the ground. Where are prints? You mean my footsteps? Yeah, my footsteps are quite visible in here. Yeah. This is splitting in two again. Okay, we're nearing the next rift. This entire area is coming to an end, apparently. Let's explore the south first. The Dirge of Night. I mean, we just went to the night here. But that quest is completed. Fully. I can't get a quest item for something that I've already completed. That doesn't make sense. I have a few ideas, but I'll check after we get to that rift up top. Yeah, the music is creating quite an atmosphere. Slain Kern, Slain Kern. This is the camp I cleared just a moment ago. Just had nothing, okay. Hey, Lazy, good evening. Okay, there's nothing else here. Boom. Well, that's it for this area. I'm gonna probably stop the stream soon enough. Let's get this rift. Let's check for secrets. Let's get in town for some hints about the dirge thing. How did I not seal any of the wounds? The wounds, the chthonic wounds. Source of corruption. Wasn't that one of them down there? Did that not count? We're still in Ulo Springs. What's above? Scarfell. Oh, maybe it's in the Dread Wastes and it's far ahead of me. I have no idea. I think it might be what leads me there. There was a passage. I can check that now. Willow Springs. I mean, if it's this, it's way obvious. Too obvious. Nope, it's not this. No idea. I'm gonna check the map. Let's see for secrets. Which secrets did I miss? This is just an entire new area. I don't know what will unlock this. I need to destroy that mountain there. As for the rest, so much stuff. I did get that secret. I remember that one. This was the quest. I beat the creature there. But there's no secrets actually, in fact, and that's spoilers ahead of us. Okay, so I did in fact get everything. Cool. I have no idea what the Dirge of the Night is for. Anybody else to speak to? I don't think there will be much because I haven't progressed the quests yet. But there should be an there should be an inventor, new inventor NPC. If anything, should be here, right, for convenience. Next to the set. There she is, Ugrin.
Ah, it's you.
I want to thank you again for pulling me out of that rift. I grossly overestimated my capabilities back there and probably made things worse. You mentioned your services? Of course, as I said, I specialize in altering the arcana of magical objects. With the right catalyst, I can not only reattune the fundamental aspect of an enchantment, I can manipulate its very nature, change it to something completely different, though with somewhat unpredictable results. I have some arcane ashes on me right here if you want to experiment. Are you saying you can alter my equipment? Yes, though maybe not always the way you intended. Manipulating the arcane weave is not a perfectly understood process. Here, give it a try. I have some materials on hand. This one's on me. Show me what you can do. Ashes of Awakening. Inventor.
My specialty.
So she is an inventor, but now there's... Oh, reroll! Alter. Alteration is an arcane art by which the very properties of the powerful items are fundamentally re-rolled. This process requires arcane ashes as a catalyst, so we can re-roll prefixes, suffixes, and... Well, it's right here. Alter the item's prefix, resulting in a new prefix of equal or higher quality. Alter an item's suffix, resulting in a new suffix of equal or higher quality. Alter the item's ascension bonus, resulting in a new bonus of equal quality. Alter the item's seed, causing all of its attributes' values to roll again within their respective ranges. Okay, this is more endgame stuff, and this is expensive as shit. 3 out of 1? You mean I have 3, and this costs me 1? It must be that. Yeah, this is endgame stuff. I'm gonna keep all of the ashes I've got. Bye-bye! For now. What is this? Calcified sash, a new belt. +1 to Berserker. Why did I prefer the Manticore waistguard? Oh, because this converts either to cold and I'd rather have Vitality to Pierce plus Pierce damage. So yeah, that one is a better base damage even though they both give +1 to all skills to Berserker. That explains it. Oh, okay, I have a lot of stuff here. Hyper Riven Plumage. Everknight's Feathers. This I still don't know. Okay. What do we have here? Socks, boots. Socks, helmet. Socks. Yeah, nope. What about this? Without skills. Sucks. Epic Amulet. What do we have here? This could replace physical to cold. That's not a good start. Max cold resistance. Winds of Astrocard. Mindfire. Nothing good there. We're getting more and more quest items. 3 memories and a Dirge of the Night. I mean, I can sell this one. This one I bought, even. What do these have in common? No idea.
Let's take a look, shall we?
So the inventor will reroll. Transmute will be from the other DLC. We're almost unlocked. We've almost unlocked everything. How many of these do I have? Ashes of Awakening? 3, yeah. And Soul Fragments and Soul Echoes I still don't have. Ashes of Awakening.
I'll keep an eye out.
Interesting. Gonna check around for people to speak to, see if there's something new, or hints about the poem. But I think that will be much farther ahead than what I am now, and I still did not get to even friendly with the Kern. And I still have no idea how to use the Runekeeper. Wait, these are the same 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One in the middle. Yeah. It's the same. What? Offer? No.
Travel with the gods, Lowlander.
I don't know why there are 2 NPCs for the same 6 slots of things. No, nothing new here. Okay.
Well done, Lowlander.
Nothing. Nobody knows anything about the Dirge of the Night. I mean, it might be the Temple of the Heretic, the Tomb of the Heretic. I am the Night. I bore witness to the birth of stars and the passage of the moon. That would describe the Tomb of the Heretic. My heart swelled when eyes first gazed upward and drank deep of my splendor. And I swept silver tears when those same eyes closed for the final time. But I do not mourn. Silver tears. I wept silver tears. What the fuck?
The High Chieftain is sending you into the Dread Wastes. Do you have a death wish?
Should I be worried?
Kern do not step beyond Ulo's springs for a reason. It is not strength to walk blindly into danger, but folly.
What should I expect out there?
You are walking into the gaping maw of madness, a home to our fallen brothers and sisters. It is no longer a land meant for mortals.
I'll be careful. Nope, no hints. Well, I think I can stop it here. Did I leave anything in the middle? I wish I could remove this quest, the Inquisitor Creed. It's just one. I'm afraid that if I accept that quest, mode 3 is multiplied into 3 different quests or 4, then it'll be worse off. But that's it. There's a lot to keep track of. There was another path in the Icebound Passage. No, that can't be it. Icebound Passage? Sleep drowns thoughts with dreams of eternity. In a blink, a heavenly beacon fades, only blackness in the wake of its memories. This just feels like Tomb of the Heretic. As the sky turns crimson between twigs of twisted spruce, I close my eyes and lay my head upon the dying earth. Mother Cairn grows silent in my ear. I hear only the whispers of agony that remain. I am the knight. I have no idea. No idea. It's not there. Maybe it's somewhere here. Anyway. Golder family home in Utak Kunar. That will be next, probably. Activate Dread Waste's current shrine, so there will be one there, and the 3 chthonic things. And yeah, we're getting close to the end. GG's. Yeah, very dark. But I mean, wouldn't be a Grim Dawn DLC if it wasn't a little dark, right? Alright. You guys have any comments for me to read? Go ahead. Questions, etc. I'll check for raids. Goodbye, Demo. Oh, yeah, I need to report that bug as well. Assuming it has not been reported yet. Tomorrow again? Yeah, probably. I wanna play more Grim Dawn. I don't want to get back to Doom, not yet. At least. Okay, nobody's live on YouTube. Of course not. Okay, there's an option now. Nope. Stream's ending. Okay, no raid, I suppose. I'll just turn this off quietly. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm very glad the 1080p problem on Twitch was resolved. I'll continue more tomorrow, probably also early afternoon kind of stream like today. Mid-afternoon. And that's it. See you tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Goodbye, good luck, and happy face rockets.
Game over, man. It's game over.